États-Unis, US made LMAC 8930, 500$.
Ah, ouais.
Ouais, 500$ chaque.
Ah, ben, t'es chanceux, tu vas en avoir deux.
The electrical identical to the CX250R, 7580 watts.
Hey. Oh, by the way, on va te rajouter des petits thèmes là-dedans. Là. J'ai une coupe de transfo, là. Transfo, j'en ai un, il est à... Oh, c'est un transfo que Jimmy m'avait fait ramasser. 700 quelque chose, là. Je voulais mettre un doubleur là-dessus. C'était pour un ampli UHF. Ah, ben, Colin, oui, un coaxial. Et malheureusement, je l'ai jamais monté, celle-là.
Ah oui. C'est ça, là, écoute, c'est un petit domaine. Les mutines. Quoi? Les tubes.
Il y en a. C'est des Power Trail pour 150 watts. eBay. On va aller voir. Ça, c'est quoi, ça? Un CX200. Un 3 CX200, c'est 80, hein? C'est la même chose qu'un 8930, non. C'est bizarre, ça.
Attends un peu, j'essaie de me souvenir. 4CX. 4CX. Ah, c'était quoi le numéro de cette lampe-là? C'était une lampe que tu pouvais mettre dans le 6155. Mais le problème était de savoir si le transfo était capable de la driver, là. Puis, Wider, c'était bon pour 600 quelque watts, là. Ah, j'avais fait des fouilles, il va savoir.
Du AM, ça va être bon. Si mes mains sur un TL 922, là.
Un TL 922.
Oh, ouais. Saved it from going to the garbage.
TL 922. Attends un peu, là. Ah, OK. Ah, OK, Kenwood.
Oui.
It's easily put out. 1200 watts. Wow.
Ouais, c'est des 3-500Z, j'ai n'ai besoin. Il est au cégep. Puis eux autres, ils disent, ça fait 10 ans qu'il n'a pas allumé, les tubes sont finis. Ben, j'ai dit, donne-moi les, j'ai besoin des morceaux. Celles-ci qui sont calmes. Ça connaît à rien.
Ah, non.
Amène-leur un duplexeur, puis ils vont être contents.
Ça, puis j'ai Alex, de OMT, qui ont un quadra avec 5000, là. Un autre patente, là. Ben, c'est tout du solid state, là. Là, en bout de ligne, là, je comprends bien. En solid state de même, là, ils viennent mettre des pétros
du costaud, hein. C'est du costaud, c'est top. C'est top. OK. Ben, c'est ça. Là, ça venait des cannes de métal, les 4 cycles 250, là. Mon ami Stefano, là, les militaires, il y avait ça dans les cannes scellées, là, en métal.
Ouais, j'en ai une coupe de ça.
Les petits nœuds dans les cannes?
Oh, oui, je pense que j'en ai 2 ou 3, là. Je te dis, moi, tu fais une boîte avec ça, là, puis ça va me faire plaisir de cleaning. Bon, il repart. Bon. Ça va me faire plaisir de faire un clean-up de chunk box.
Non, c'est cool. Oui. Non, c'est cool. C'est spécial. C'était sûr que l'humidité, ils les attaquaient pas, là. C'était bon. C'était même bon pour les enterrer une couple d'années.
Ah ouais, j'en ai 2 ou 3, les boîtes sont même pas ouvertes, là. Fait que, ça te donne une idée, hein. J'en avais 2. J'en avais 2, la boîte avait été ouverte, puis les lampes avaient été sorties, là. Convaincu qu'à quelque part, elles sont probablement encore bonnes, là, tu sais, mais. Ah, Colin, faudrait que je les trouve, là. Il me semble qu'ils sont dans une boîte en dessous au shit, là. Ah, tu mets ça dans la boîte, le transfo, pis tout, là. Ça ne servirait pas, là, de ça. Même le 432, là.
Avant l'hiver, peut-être de quoi pour t'amuser cet hiver, là. Parce que moi, l'hiver, là, sur le déneigement, je vais pas que longtemps à sortir de la ville, là. C'est neige, faut choyer là.
Ouais. Bon, ben, l'hiver, en temps normal, je m'amuse plus avec les antennes, là, mais cette année, je pense qu'on va s'amuser plus à faire de la peinture.
Il y en a-tu des tubes? C'est moins beau, par exemple, les 4CX 3-500.
Ah, surtout quand il allume, hein?
Ouais, les autres, ça prend du chaleur pas mal. Je vois la céramique allumée un peu.
Ouais. En temps normal, quand tu vois la céramique allumée, ça va pas bien.
Ouais. En tout cas, c'est ça. Il y avait toute une station à chef au collège, puis ils ont eu une subvention de 100 000 $, ou je sais pas trop, là, du gouvernement. Fait que ils ont commencé à liquider du stock. Je me suis ramassé un KPA Camtronics 3+, là, KPC 3+. On va faire un peu de Winlink. C'est en ville, on a des répéteurs pour ça. Fait que il y a Clermont qui jure que par ça. Puis en tout cas, j'ai dit, écoute, on va s'amuser. Mon Clermont, j'ai ramassé ça avec mon petit Kenwood TM700 là. Il va être bon pour faire ça là. Fait que je vais avoir toute l'équipe.
C'est le fun quand tu as l'occasion de... C'est comme quand j'ai ramassé mon Héliax. Le garage où je travaillais, il était ici à 5 minutes de chez nous. Et puis je rentre dans le garage, puis dans le fond, j'aperçois une tour. J'aperçois du Héliax, du LDR4 du 5A, là. Fait que j'ai dit, hey, c'était qui ça? C'était nous autres, il dit, on avait une tour ici, puis toute la patente, puis là, on a tout fait ça, on a saisi ça là, moi. Je cherchais un fil, justement, pour nourrir mon lampadaire dehors, puis c'était un fil que je peux enterrer, là, tu sais. Ah, tu prends... Voyons, Caroline. Je dis, coudonc, pars avec ça, mon ami, va-t'en là, il n'y a pas de trouble. J'avais 200 pieds d'Héliax, mon cher. Gratouche. Les connecteurs dessus, tout.
Eh ben, attendez, un rouleau, moi, en arrière du garage, vous vous prenez un truc là, accroché sur le mur, à l'abri, là. Je sais pas, d'après moi, il doit avoir trop ça, là, 150-200 pieds de Héliax, il y a quasiment un pouce de fil.
Le 432.
par là.
Ah ouais, c'est là, on y va là, ben. Il m'en reste pas mal moins, là. J'ai fait des magloupes, là. J'en ai fait une coupe avec ça. J'ai fait une magloupe à André Véda thé. Et puis bon, tu sais, là, j'en ai encore dans le cabanon, là. Je sais plus comment ce qui m'en reste, là. Ça m'a tenté, à un moment donné, de partir du sac, comment aller à la tour avec des liacs, là. Mais ça s'applique pas comme tu veux, hein.
Non. En tout cas, on regardera ça, Daniel. Si je descends dans le coin ou bien qu'on se rencontre quelque part, là. En tout cas, un des deux, là, on checkera ça, là.
Ah oui, on peut faire ça de même aussi, là. Moi, j'ai pas de trouble avec ça, là. Je vais me sortir une bonne boîte, là, puis tout mettre ça dedans, là. Puis les remplir aussi, puis tout, là, puis bingo.
Oui. Il me semble que tu m'avais parlé d'autres choses que tu cherchais, puis... Ah! Il vient de m'allumer. Le slug, petit Mike. Tu vas t'embarquer ça.
Le comment?
Bon slug, petit Mike.
Ah oui.
Il est complètement oublié ça. Je sais qu'il y avait d'autres choses. Il y avait quelque chose.
Ah oui, écoute. Ah, même l'ampli, même le coaxial 432, c'est sûr qu'il n'y a pas de système avec, là, mais des fois, tu songes sur des affaires, puis en tout cas, regarde, on va tout mettre ça dans une boîte, là, puis on va tout cleaner ça, là, parce que là, je trouve ça plate, ça ramasse la poussière, puis ça pourrait servir ailleurs, là.
Ouais, mais, tu sais, mais je veux dire, ils sont pas tous comme moi, là, c'est pas tous des bricoleurs, là, comme papa, ils les appelait des appliance users.
Et quand je vais dans les Memphis, à cette heure, tu fais le tour des tables, là, puis quand tu vois un condensateur à air, ou ben non, un roller doctor, là, et tu fais une génuflexion, mon ami, c'est pas long. Ça, c'est quand t'en vois un.
Ben, c'est comme moi, l'année passée, quand j'ai ramassé la boîte de roche, là, t'avais-tu vu la photo de ça?
Une boîte de roche?
Ben oui, ouais, Memphis, il y avait une boîte de roche. J'ai dit au gars, j'ai dit, comment tu veux pour ta boîte de roche? Il m'a regardé, puis il comprenait rien. Il y avait une boîte de des vieux cristaux des 245.
Ah, OK. C'était une boîte de roche.
Il comprenait rien. Il dit, oh, je ne sais pas. J'ai dit, mais que je revienne, j'espère que tu vas le savoir. J'ai fait le tour quand je suis revenu. Il dit, tu me donnerais-tu 20$? Je dis, oui.
Hey, je comprends donc. Ah, et des roches. Mes écouteurs sont mal placés sur mes oreilles.
Il riait à ta barouette après, là. Il a allumé en crème des cristaux, des roches.
Eh oui. Ben, je me souviendrai toujours, Ken. Il y avait un gars qui avait...
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Il était mint, là. Il était beau, là, tu sais. Le gars, il demandait une affaire comme 1500$ pour ça. Regarde le gars, je dis, hey, sais-tu, t'as pas d'allure ton affaire. J'ai dit, moi, là, je t'offre pas plus que 300 pour ça, là. Ça a marché à peine 10 heures, puis ça vaut cher. Je pogne la radio, commence à regarder tout le tour partout, tu sais. Et dit, y a-tu quelque chose en particulier que tu cherches? Oui, je cherche le compteur d'air.
Oui. Ah oui, il y en a, là. Tu sais, c'est encore pire, je pense, qu'un radio. Ben oui, il est là, je m'en ai pas servi 2 ans. Il est dans la boîte depuis ce temps-là, dans le garde-robe, ben oui. Sur ce temps-là, les condensateurs, ils coulent, puis ils se font pas recharger, puis ils pensent que ça vaut de l'or.
Ben oui, toi, regardons ça, toi, des belles roches.
Ah oui, j'ai ramassé ça au Memphis. Il y a personne qui va t'acheter ça, à part moi. Il dit, regarde-moi ça, ta boîte de roche.
Ah, ben c'est parce que toi, quelque
monde qui s'est opéré ça. Daniel, j'ai eu mes licences, OK, en 2014. Tu sais, j'ai tout le temps baigné là-dedans. Tu sais, papa était là, puis tout. Puis mes premières radios, j'ai jamais acheté de radio à part mes 7003, puis tout ça. Les premières radios que père il m'a donné, quand j'ai eu mes licences, il est arrivé chez nous avec un vieux tuner, le vieux Américain que j'ai ici. Et puis, il m'a donné 2 radios. Il m'a donné un TS 520 et un TS 820S. Puis, ces 2 radios-là, il dit, moi, je te donne ça. J'ai un Yezu ST1, puis tout ça, tu vas l'avoir. Écoute tout de suite. Et commence avec ça, tu vas apprendre. Tu vas apprendre. Je suis capable de parler à ça. Il dit, non, tu vas apprendre à loader, tuner, plate, tip, tu sais, load. Après ça, il dit, là, tu es capable, les gars, vont dire, on change 80, là. OK, 80, zip, c'est fait, t'es rendu, là. Là, il dit, m'a t'en donné un vrai radio. Pas que c'est pas des vraies radios. Mais, écoute, les gars, ils changeaient de 80 à 40, là. Je tunais aussi vite que leur tuner automatique.
Ah, non, écoute, quand tu sais où aller avec ça, même moi, là, depuis le temps, il est rouillé, le bonhomme, mais de quoi il y a des choses qui vont y revenir vite, là. Ah non, tu pognes la twist, c'est pas long, là. Et puis, de toute façon...
Puis justement, il y a un nouveau amateur. Le 520, il était propre au bout. Il y a un nouveau amateur venait d'avoir 600. Il dit, j'aimerais ça aller, j'ai pas grand terrain. Fait que j'ai dit, mets-toi du pôle 20 mètres, c'est pas gros. C'est pas gros, puis tu vas t'amuser avec ça. Puis je vais te prendre un radio, je vais vendre ça 200$, je pense. Le TS 520. Mais il était vraiment propre, tu sais. Fait qu'il y a eu du fun avec ça, hein. Puis il a montré comment tuner ça, puis tip to plate, puis, you know, all that good stuff. Puis c'est le même que t'apprends. Faut commencer par la base. Puis, if you're an appliance user, well, you go buy a radio with an automatic tuner.
Ah oui, même, vois-tu, regarde le 3000, ici, je me sers de l'antenna tuner, mais ça a ses mesures de limite, là. Moi, ici, là, présentement, la dipole, là, elle résonne pas tout à fait à vous ce qui est supposé, là, puis moi, le tuner est capable de la prendre, là, mais à quelque part, je me dis, j'aimerais bien mieux avoir un vrai tuner, là, c'est stable, ça bouge pas, puis c'est facile à, tu sais, là. J'avais un 990, un 990 de Yezu, là, puis il y avait l'antenna tuner dedans. À la radio, il a roulé sa boche, mais l'antenna tuner dedans était flambant deux, je m'en servais pas.
Non, c'est ça. Ben, ça tune pas grand. Tu sais, des heavy SWR, il ira pas le chercher en haut de 3, là. Mais souvent, les tuners internes, à part les radios QRP qui vont chercher un peu plus loin. Ben, qu'est-ce que tu veux? C'est comme ça, hein? Puis, il n'y a aucun problème, là, avec ça. Mais moi, j'ai tout le temps roulé sur la chef, là, pas mal souvent, là, avec la ligne parallèle, là. La ligne balancée. J'ai tout le temps utilisé ça. Il y a premier les choses, il y a presque pas de perte. Et ainsi de suite. Fait qu'il y a bien des affaires qui sont comme ça. Et puis, qu'est-ce que tu veux, hein? C'est comme ça. C'est comme ça. On apprend par la base, puis tout ça, puis, tu sais, ben moi, j'ai allumé, je sais peut-être pas allumé, mais j'aime les vieux radios, mais un radio que j'ai de la misère, même encore aujourd'hui, à tuner, c'est ce que j'ai entre le Ranger, là. Et le Ranger, là, écoute, t'as du coupling, t'as du pre-select, t'as du final, t'as du grid, t'as tout ça. Alors, ça finit pas le tuning là-dessus.
Ah, ben écoute, c'est sûr, à un moment donné, t'as toujours un paquet de... J'essaie de trouver, t'as toujours un paquet de choses qui des fois qui te donnent de la misère, là, j'avoue, là.
Oui. Le courrier, l'ampli courrier qui va avec, là, tu peux pas le mettre en stand-by, là. Qu'est-ce qui rentre, qui sort. Il est tout le temps dans la ligne, lui. C'est dans ces années-là, c'était comme ça. Fait que t'essaies de tuner avec l'amplificateur qui est pas tuné en ligne avec ça.
Oh boy.
Fait que, tu sais, je fais un band switch avec ça pour aller dans le demi-load, tune la radio, après ça, tune l'ampli, puis après ça, tune l'antenne, puis en tout cas, ça finit pas. Je pense que j'ai écouté une volée au power supply dans le courrier là, à cause de ça. Là.
Ouais. Regarde, juste pour le fun, là, je viens de la trouver, l'image, là. Ça, c'est l'antenna tuner dans un FTDX 9000. Pas compliqué, là. T'as un roll inducteur là-dedans, puis... j'essaie de voir aussi... technologie, mais sauf que, à un moment donné, ah, ben, finalement, le CGE, il est encore jus de dos, hein?
Non, il est un momoine. Si tu veux, je te dis. Les gars, j'attrape ça, bonhomme, ah, boy.
Ah, ouais, tu vois, la moyenne d'heure que je me lève, c'est toujours à 4h30, 5h de ce temps-là. Et j'ai déjà été pas mal plus de bonne heure que ça, là. À 3h, là, 2h30, 3h le matin, là. Là, j'ai le faire ma run, là, mon premier départ était à 6h moins quart, là. Puis j'aime pas m'asseoir en arrière d'un volant puis que tu bois la moitié de l'avant-midi, là. Pas trop rassurant pour les passagers, ça.
Non, c'est ça. Ben, moi, tout, c'est pareil. Il commence à 7h, puis 5h, je suis au café avec les gars.
Quand j'étais ces trucs, j'allais livrer un 26 pieds de gomme. La gomme Ridley. Elle apportait ça à l'entrepôt pour métro, là. Mon heure de rendez-vous, il était 6h le matin, là. Fait que, puis mon truck était à Ville-la-Salle, là. Et je restais à Ville-d'Anjou. Ça donnait une idée à l'heure je me levais, là. Hey, quand j'ouvrais la porte de ce truc-là, mon ami, là, le cœur me levait, là. Les différentes saveurs de gomme, là, ça sent, là. Seigneur, j'ai fait ça longtemps, j'ai fait ça, il n'y a pas personne, il n'y a pas un mot de chauffeur qui voulait faire ça parce qu'il y avait de la mitaine. Ouais. Et le vendredi, ben, il me mettait à 6h aussi, puis il m'offrait le déjeuner. Un fou d'une poche.
Ah ouais, amène ton bacon.
Bacon, des œufs, on a mis, puis maudit que c'était bon.
Ah oui, c'est ça qui est le fun. Ouais, ah ouais, c'est ça. Il me reste le petit 2 mètres à réparer, là. Pour aller changer les condensateurs dans ça. On va mettre ça en onde, là, ici, sur CSL, la répétitrice de Rimouski.
Le 221, ça?
Non, il est à HW 202.
Ah, OK.
Non, ouais, j'ai trouvé dans mon stock, j'avais un vieux micro, mais neuf, flambant neuf dans sa boîte, un turner en métal, là.
Ouais.
Micro-mitaine, là.
Ouais.
On va y mettre ça là-dessus, là.
Ah ouais, j'ai eu du fun avec mon 221, moi.
Ouais, j'en avais deux. Je les ai vendus. Le gars, il s'en sert encore. J'ai tellement donné. Je lui ai dit 50$ pour les deux.
Ah non, c'était quelque chose pareil, là, tu sais. embarqué dans la programmation de ça, puis de tout ci, puis de ça, puis faut que tu fasses ci, faut que tu fasses ça, puis là, ben là, faut que tu fasses...
Non.
J'ai pogné une radio, je l'ai mis à côté de l'ordinateur, et c'est là.
Alors, regarde ça, là, ils sont pas chers, là. Un petit Yeezu, toi, t'es un gars de Yeezu, d'ailleurs, là. Un FT70 DR. Là, en eux, je pense que c'est 200 $.
Imagine.
Mais tu sais, t'as du fusion là-dedans, tu peux y aller partout, on peut même se jaser là-dessus, là, y a aucun trouble.
Ah oui, ben oui, c'est d'avoir les répéteurs qui sont capables de le faire, là.
Et puis ça, dans ta barouette, cette petite radio-là.
Ah, est-ce que t'as montré?
Non, je te l'ai pas montré, celle-là. Ça peut.
Ben, moi, Charles, tu m'as envoyé une photo d'un... Qu'est-ce que tu m'avais envoyé? Oh, une photo que je regarde, là. L'affaire, c'est qu'il faut que tu le programmes. Faut que tu fasses ci, faut que tu fasses ça. Ah. Puis ici, les répéteurs, ben... il y en a pas une tonne qui sont accessibles, là. Celui de Sorel. À une couple d'années, j'avais embarqué sur le répéteur, puis il n'y avait jamais personne. À un moment donné, avec mon chum Régent, contre-cœur, ici, ah, ben oui, toi. Hey, c'est pas gros, hein?
Ouais. Alors, ça travaille bien, c'est ta barouette, écoute. C'est toute une machine. Là. Là, j'ai ramassé le Hermes Light. J'ai changé mon 7003.
T'as changé ton 7003?
Ouais, j'ai débarrassé de 7003. J'ai acheté les deux, ces boîtes-là que je t'ai envoyées, là, avec un petit ampli à RM Italie.
Ah oui. Ouais, des boîtes, un petit peu, je l'ai l'image ici, là, avec le kit, ben oui.
Hey, ça, Dan, là, tu peux te mettre les mains là-dessus, là. C'est en avant de ton 3000, ça.
Bon, j'en doute pas, ça doit être... ça se rapproche de Flex, finalement.
Encore mieux, je pense.
Ah ouais?
C'est plus coté, là. C'est la Hanan version chinoise.
Oh!
C'est la Hanan version chinoise.
Ouais, hein, on est loin des transfos pis des lampes, là.
Ouais. Non, c'est toute la différence, là. Et, ça pèse même pas le poids du tube.
Ah, écoute, Surface Monde puis toute la patente, là, aujourd'hui, là, ils font...
Mais c'est les noise blankers qu'il y a là-dedans. Et comment c'est capoté.
Ah ouais, ça travaille fort.
Le right shoe. C'est un radio pour le right shoe. L'autre DLC, il y a deux DLC, il y en a un. Il va monter ça, les doigts postés, puis il scanne. Ça, c'est un radio pour toi. C'est le right shoe, là. Ça, tu payes sur le NR2, là. Ça vient clean, plus de back noise, ça rien. C'est juste les gars qui parlent.
Oh, c'est bon.
Oh, non, c'est ça coche.
Ah ouais, Claude. Il m'avait donné des petits trucs pour le 3000, là, parce qu'il y en avait eu un, là.
Il l'a encore.
Ouais. Et puis, il était pas mal adepte du 6 mètres aussi, hein. Lui, puis Michel, lui, etc.
Oui. Ah oui.
Oh, Michel, depuis le décès de sa voyelle, là, Michel est... Il y a quelqu'un qui m'a donné des nouvelles de lui, là. Il a déménagé, là. Il est plus dans sa pauvrerie, là. Il est ailleurs, là.
Ouais.
Écoute, il a remonté son...
Que voulez-vous?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra break.
goes on.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, break.
Anyway, Dan, je te garderai pas plus longtemps. J'étais allé chercher 4 cordes de bois hier. Puis, 43 watt meter per second, 150 piastres. Ça, t'es aux États.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, break.
Yeah, we heard you.
Ouais, 1 watt, si tu veux faire avec ça. Eh boy, il y en a 1 watt. OK. Je vois que je suis allé chercher 4 cordes de bois hier, puis hier matin, j'ai chargé ça dans le trailer, puis j'ai fait un voyage avec 4 cordes, même tout le trailer. Mais l'idée, c'est que je voulais que je fasse à peu près 25 pieds pour l'amener au trailer, parce que lui, il était pas accessible. Je pouvais pas filer le trailer bien proche. Fait que je me promenais avec 4-5 bus, j'allais porter dans le trailer, je revenais en chercher d'autres, ça restait long à charger, là. Pitcher ça dedans. Fait que quand je suis arrivé, j'ai dompé ça à la maison, j'ai levé la pelle, puis j'ai levé la boîte, puis elle a tombé tout seul, mais laisse-moi te dire que ça ne tentait pas de le rentrer dans la cave.
Ouais, non, c'est sûr, moi aussi, il faut que j'aille m'en chercher une, là. Il y a une station qui s'est présentée quand
Is somebody in there? I want to break in.
The break.
Yeah, good morning, fellas. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Hey, I'm wondering, we're trying to get a net started here, and we don't want to impose on your QSO. You guys seem like you're enjoying yourselves, but I would ask, would you consider relinquishing the frequency for a U.S. net? And I am curious, do you fellows have call signs?
No, we don't have. Of course, we have call signs. We're saying it in French. E2KGK, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Golf, Kilo Ken in Eastern Quebec, Rimouski. I'm running 100 watts. The frequency is all yours, buddy. We were just leaving, so November Juliet 2, back to you.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. Since we were listening and none of us heard a call sign in the past 45 minutes or so. Enjoy your day. And listen, thank you so much in the interest of international cooperation and spirit. We appreciate, enjoy French, and thank you so much. As you guys probably know, ECARS is on here, and I did not want to make you believe that we're kicking you off of here. And if you're relinquishing of your own regard, we certainly appreciate it, and hope you guys have a great day, Ken. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Golf Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I got a booming signal here. You're so loud I can smell your breath. Listen, Jeff, no problem. Yeah, I got wood to haul into the basement here for winter season. As you know, us in Canada, we got the cold weather, and, it is what it is. But we like it out here. So, yeah, have fun on the net. And, you can mark me down on the list there. V2KGK from Quebec, Canada, saying 73s to you guys. Have a great net. Danielle, 73s to you. Thanks for being there this morning.
Pas de problème, Ken. On te salue bien. 73, Jeff, and ID Victor Echo 2 Delta Sierra Bravo. Name is Daniel.
Thank you, Danielle. Your call, Victor Echo 2 Delta Sierra. Was there another letter? Bravo. All right, fellas, thanks. And Ken, you checked in on ECARS way back in 2019. I will put you down as a check-in. All right, brothers, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your day, and stay warm up there. I hope none of this weather's affecting you. It's moving out of the New Jersey area. Take care. Thank you. 73.
73.
Okay, Jeff, like I said, you're booming in here. I'm running a step-IR beamed out west there, but New Jersey, you're not far from me. I'm Eastern Quebec, Rimouski. But like I say, I can smell your breath. Go brush your teeth. 7-3, Jeff.
Yeah, that's coffee. That's coffee you smell. All right, fellas, take care. Appreciate. And 1,000 watts, Apache Labs, 7,600 foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. Appreciate it, fellas. ECARS is much appreciative. VE2KGK Ken and Victor Echo 2 Delta Sierra Bravo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Turning it over net control to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Jeff. Thank you so much for the diplomacy lesson there, over.
And I'm from New Jersey. Who would have thought?
Who'd have thought it? Anyway, Jeff, great job as always. I know I can depend on you. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Cape May, New Jersey. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That's pretty much take care of the morning business for this morning. And let's see, we're going to get a list up for mobile, portable QRP stations for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Call now. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anybody, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the Bill here. I'm kind of portable, kind of mobile, and kind of QRP. All rolled into one here. I'm at the local state park here, that's under the awning of the RV, talking on this little bitty Zygo D90 at 20 watts with an infed wire. About one end's about 15 feet off the ground, the other end's about 6 feet off the ground. I'll copy there, Jim.
I copied you about 5'7" to 5'8", Bill. What kind of antenna you got strung up there, over?
It's a 40 through 10 meter in-vamp.
Which sure is sounding good, I'll tell you that. How many whiskeys you got, over?
2-0, brother. 20 watts right now. That's under the awning. I'm just watching at all the campers, looking at all the campers out there. Campsite control.
Roger that. Well, it sure is sounding good, Bill. Are you going to be there for the whole weekend, or whole week, or how long you staying, over?
Well, I'm coming back home today. I got here Friday, so stay for the weekend. I'm going to head back home today. But the weather here is going to be good. The weather's been nice. Kind of cool out here this morning. We started out at 53 degrees. Going up to about 82 degrees today. The sun's shining. So that's not too bad there, but it's a little cool this morning there. So anyway, glad you copied me there, Jim. I hope everybody's having a good morning there. 9102 on the roster, by the way. And with that, I'll let you get on with your net there. I appreciate it. 7-3, 59, Whiskey Romeo Mike Portable.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your camping trip, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is portable QRP in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Bill. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable QRP, Say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Victor Mike Romeo MR.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Monty up there in Lansing. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. I got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got you, Joe. Anybody else?
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
I got a November 2 Alpha Sugar United, and there was one more I heard getting ready to transmit. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet. Mike, Jeff, how's things in Indiana this morning?
All right, very good, Jim. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning on ECARS this morning. That was an interesting morning. Those guys were real strong here at Goshen, Indiana. The VE stations up there, nice and strong here. Let's see. I'm doing good, Jim. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing just as good. We got sunny, very sunny morning, 51 degrees, a little brisk, but it will get up to about 79 degrees today. Just gonna play a little radio and relax. Normally I go check on my mom on Sundays, just around the corner from me, but I got a call, what was that, Thursday, that she was feeling down, and I did a test, and she tested positive for COVID. Now, she's had all the shots and boosters, and actually didn't really have much of the symptoms, no fever, no coughing, none of that, just extremely wore out. So, as a precaution, she has to stay in her room for 5 days, and at best if no other visitors come in. So it'll be kind of a bummer not to go see Mom today, but they keep updating me on how she's doing, and I'd rather not, get that or bring it home to my wife. So kind of a bummer, can't see Mom, but this soon shall pass. So Jim, you're sounding good here. I got you well over S9. Good audio as always. So thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. And good morning, Jeff, there, if you're still listening. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff, and all my hopes for your mother. And when you do get to see her, give her a big hug for me. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, and 9082 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, I was wondering what happened to you there for a while, Jim, but we got you now. It's 52 degrees and sunny in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 77 degrees and sunny later on. But hope you're having a good day. Glad you got the net started. N8OBV, back to you.
Roger that, Monty. It was touch and go there for a little while, but we got the diplomatic service involved there. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam there. Jeff over there in Cape May so graciously interceded. I wasn't sure what I was going to do here, but Jeff there made it possible for us to get going. Anyway, Monty, you're sounding good here. You got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope, I'm glad that Jeff was able to convince them to move on, and everything is well. You have a good day for sure.
Roger that, Monty. And one quick question before you go. Your daughter coming along still okay? She's recuperating and back to normal, over?
Well, yes and no. She's doing well, but she keeps having one leg. The knee keeps swelling up on her, and we don't know if that's got something to do with the chemo that she they keep scheduling it to where about they drop a week here and there, and at that rate she'll never get over the chemo. But no, she's doing well, and she's back to work, so she's happy about that, and we'll just have to see how things play out.
Roger that, Monty. All my hopes for her. Send her my best, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log there, and we'll clear with Monty. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning to all the ECARSians from ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, not a breath of air stirring, and it's 58 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and let's see, the member number is 4260, and we appreciate you being net control there from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for those kind words. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. I got you right at 5/8 there. You're sounding good. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how's things in Oakfield?
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD20AM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and things are cloudy over here, overcast, 56 degrees, 83% humidity, 30.10 on the old barometer, no wind at this time. Going to have a high of 64 today. Not supposed to have any rain, just cloudy conditions, which is okay. We've had some beautiful clear skies out there the last week. Got out there a couple of times, did a little astro imaging, and had a good time with that. So still got some more images to process and take care of, but we're working on it. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, and say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John. And just a little note here. We love those pictures you got. That one, especially the Heart Nebula you sent there. Beverly was looking at it. I said, what do you think about that? And she said, well, I don't really know what it is, but it looks like a heart. I said, that's why they call it the Heart Nebula, I guess. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it turned out really good. I'm redoing the other one I did, the Andromeda Galaxy, with a different process that I started with the Heart Nebula. So we'll send that one back to you when we get her done, and we got another one to work on yet. So took one of the Pac-Man Nebula the other night.
Roger that, John. I can't wait to see him. Send Beck my best, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907. We'll clear with John. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how's things?
Oh, good morning to you this morning, Jim. Nice to hear you. The call is NA1X, and the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Your signal is about a 5x7 here. Over.
Roger that, Joe. That's about where you're coming to the clay mill here. So the propagation's pretty much reciprocal. Joe, you got any big plans for today, or what's going on? Over.
Just a little bit of work around the house, inside the house today. We got a kind of an overcast day with a bunch of mist out there, so I'm not going to do anything outside. Just stay inside and enjoy the day. 7-3, have a great day. KE8LDB, NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe there. Next up, November 2, Alpha Sierra United. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Craig N2ASU, located in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 65 degrees, and it's cloudy, a little bit of rain coming down still. We got a gully washer yesterday, and it looks like that rest of that storm is just going a little bit west of us now and south. So we're going to be lucky not getting any more rain, especially after I put grass seed down a couple days ago. So plans today is to go out a little bit of shopping and get back here and play radio. Been doing a lot of reorganizing in my shack here now that I'm retired. So that's about it. Back to you, Jim. You got a beautiful 5 and 9 signal up here to Stratford, New Jersey.
Roger that. Craig, I got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill. You're sounding good as well. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Craig. He is in Stratford, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Okay, I heard Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I heard a station, Victor United. I think that was Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor United. We'll sort that out in a minute. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. First up, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on here, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim and everybody out. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We're getting rain again this morning. Rained, I think, all night long yesterday, and rain today, too. So, what my temperature is? My temperature is 57, foggy, and rain. My ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Jim. You sound pretty good, but not too strong. I'm copying you real good. A3YJU, go down the long.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. You're sounding good as well. You may be skipping a little over top of me and me as well with you because the band is fairly long this morning. Anyway, have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Now, next up, I think it's WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, is that you?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. WA2 DVU in Cape May, New Jersey. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. We only got about 4 inches of rain, so we were lucky. Overcast about 60, and we'll get some small showers today, but tomorrow I bet you it's going to be real nice. Thanks for running the net, and we will talk to you again. Over.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a good day, and don't get washed out with all that rain. You say it's about over, is it? Over?
Oh, yeah, for us it is. It's just going to be damp today, and then tomorrow should be clear. Are you hearing me okay?
I have got you about 5'8" here to the clay mill, Bill, with no preamps on. Over.
Okay, that's about good. We're still playing around with this Collins S-line, and it seems to be working okay. Guy's going to pick it up in a week, and we're letting it cook all week on the test bench to make sure it doesn't blow up again. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Roger that, Bill. On that last transmission, you was clear, and S9 there, you was bumping the red a little bit, so you're doing good with the Collins. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Cape May, New Jersey. 20077 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Bill. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2 Uniform Papa India.
I copy Kilo 2, Uniform Papa, India. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K2 UPI in Bridgeport, New York. And you got a pretty good signal up here this morning. How's everything going?
Hey, everything's going just hunky-dory down here, Ken. How's things in central New York this morning? Over?
Oh, doing pretty good. A little bit overcast. I guess we had some showers overnight, but not too bad, Jim. Thinking about you the other day, I had a new auxiliary generator installed here at Generac, and had all new wiring right down from the weatherhead on the top of the house to down into the breaker panels and surge protectors, upgraded everything here. I was thinking of your fine electrical work, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me ask you a question. How many kW is your generator, over?
It's a twin cylinder, and it's 14 kW, Jim.
Come again with the kW, how many?
It's 14 kW.
Roger that. That'll run your whole house, Ken. You'll have no problem with that. The one I've got, I just started up and I got a cord. I got one of them Manuel transfer switches. I got to turn the breaker off and turn my main off and turn the generator breaker on. There's nothing automatic but me getting out of bed with it. But anyway, mine is only a 8,500 watt, 8.5 kW, and I can run our whole house with the exception Beverly can't cook on her electric cook stove and dry clothes at the same time, over.
Well, there you go, Jim. Well, I wanted to have something here to keep the furnace running and the food cold and all that other business. And I might even be able to fire up a boat anchor or two when that thing is running. Go ahead.
Roger that. You'll have plenty of power for that, Ken, I assure you. 14 kW is a lot of electric, over.
Yeah, you know, you want to watch your pinkies when you're fooling with this stuff. Okay, listen, we'll let you go. I heard of quite a few other stations trying to check in with you. So you have a great time there in Ohio. We'll see you later on, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day up there in central New York, and don't catch all them perch out of Lake Oneida if you get out there to go fishing. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Bridgeport, New York, 20047 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I copy Leroy there in West Suffield. Anybody else for ECARS?
Juliet. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got you, Rocky. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I got up a little bit late again, but that's the way it is. 54 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and very overcast, over.
Roger that, Leroy, on the 54 degrees. Yeah, we didn't get the net started here on time. We had to get the State Department in here. Jeff there, he mediated a transfer for us, so everything worked out fine, but all is well now. Leroy, you got anything else for me this morning? Over.
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. Just thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living where the tropical storm feeling has passed by. We've got clear skies. We got sunny suns out, and we We got almost 2 inches of rain, so a little too wet to plow today, over.
Roger that. You didn't have to get the kayak or the boat out to keep from washing you away, did you, Rocky?
I'm up on this ridge.
Roger that. You're going to have her for 40 days and 40 nights then, over.
That'd still be dry.
Roger that. Rocky, you got any big plans for today? What's going on?
Well, I just woke up about a half an hour ago, so I hadn't gotten that far yet.
Roger that. Well, go get you another cup of coffee. You want to do 2 things every day. First, you plan your work, and then you work your plan, over.
I'll have to think about that one a little bit.
Roger that. Rocky, have yourself a good day, and it's always a pleasure hearing you talk to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 4, uniform.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Alpha uniform.
Okay, I got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I thought I heard another station. Try it again.
Charlie Alpha uniform.
Okay, I got a station ending in Alpha Uniform. We'll get to you here soon. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee this morning at Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 59 degrees and sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Getting ready. In fact, it's just about time for the service to start now. I've got to go in and get on the TV and watch and follow along and worship with Church of the Highlands online. The service is getting ready to start in just a few minutes, so I don't want to miss that. But I wanted to get checked in with you, say good morning to you, and I hope you have a blessed Sunday. And as always, thank you so much for what you do, for giving your time to answer the hymns and running the net for us. You have a blessed Sunday and a blessed evening. KN4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks so much for having me in.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Hey, let me ask you before you go, how's that leg doing, over?
What was that again?
How's that leg or your knee doing, over? You was having trouble with that, wasn't you?
Right. I think it's doing fine now. It hadn't bothered me in quite a while, so I think it's finally healed and prayer works, that's for sure.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and your family. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. This morning, let's see, 40104 on the roster. We got him. Now, let's see. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia. And thanks for that announcement always. It's good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you for a few days. We got 61 degrees here, and the rain has moved on. I had about 1.5 inches of rain, I think, is about what I got here. But it's all gone. Some blue skies today. 61 degrees, like I said. Ticket number 40044, and I hope everything is well with you. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Everything is downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. If it's any better, I'd be twins. But have yourself a great day, Glenn. It's always good talking to you. Just for your report there, I had you about 10 over S9 here to the Clay Mill, Glenn. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I heard a station ending in Alpha Uniform. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, let's see. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, Mike in Hampton, Virginia. How's things in the great state of Virginia this morning, over?
4979. Well, the storm has passed by us. We still got the clouds. 63, about 10% chance of rain.
The only thing we did, we cleaned around the limbs, around the house and everything, and everything seemed to be pretty good. I got to check the rain gauge. I don't know how much rain we got, but we got loads of rain. I ain't got to worry about watering the flowers for a couple of days. How about that there? I'm glad I cut the grass Friday when I did, but I'm very sure next weekend it'll be right back up there for all this water we got. But now it's beginning to feel more and more like fall and everything. Doing pretty good on 10 meters. Been working into France. Been coming in pretty good. Canary Islands been coming in pretty good. Also been picking up Brazil. So 10 meters is really rolling. I'm getting more stations on 10 meters than anywhere else. How about that? I haven't heard much on 6 meters, though, and everything there. And, of course, we're just using a 1621 indoor antenna. I hope it's sounding good, the MFJ. We just want to see how well we're doing with it. So we're on the 570 with the AC80 microphone, and also we got the jet stream power supply. Sylvester 73s, catch you later. And give me a call one more time so I can put that down on the log.
Roger that. Call here, Mike, is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. How copy there, Mike? Over.
Kilo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KB4CAU, got your good signal, 5x5. Yes, sir?
Roger that on the 5x5. I've got you around the 5.5, a little on the light side, but I've got you. Anyway, have a great day, Mike, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Hampton, Virginia, 4979 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. A call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. AA3AS. Okay, I got Quebec Zulu Victor. I got Les down there in Rome, Georgia. I got Alan over there in Denver, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, first up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, Les. Roger on the clear skies there, Les. Well, how you doing? Are you making some more progress with your recovery? Over. Roger that. Well, the main thing is, Les, you're heading in the right direction. That's what counts. Over. Roger on that, Les, and it's good for me to hear your voice. I'll tell you that as well. Over. Roger that. I can get you. Your audio's a little on the muffled side, Les, but it's nothing that we can't deal with. Over. Roger that, Les. Have yourself a great day and keep improving, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Lancey's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Les. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing quite well today. We've got 60 degrees over here. It's a little bit breezy and a little bit chilly and still trying to rain. Been raining, I guess, all night. Been having a whole weekend full of rain. I guess everybody along the East Coast has had that. Anyway, we got to take what Mother Nature gives us, Roger.
Roger on that. We can't. Well, there's no way around that, Alan. We just tied to Mother Nature, and whatever she hands out, we just got to endure. But anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. I've got you bumping 5'9" here, Alan. You're sounding good. And you got any big plans for today? Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. After I check in with my friend Don on the local ECARS net, I'm going to have a little bit of breakfast, and I'm going to get ready and watch some football. Roger?
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to do. Anyway, Alan, we'll talk to you soon down the log. Probably talk to you tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Denver, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. Got time to get another one or two here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, I heard a November Charlie Papa Mobile. There was another station. Try it again there, over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, I got a Tango Juliet Delta north of the border. Stand by one. We'll get this mobile station, and then we'll be right with you. November Charlie Papa Mobile, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. This is Matt in Sylvania, 8245 on the roster. Good morning.
Good morning, Matt. How's things up in Sylvania this morning? Everything's hunky-dory, I hope.
Well, the winds have died down. It's 60 degrees. We can't get any more sun than we've got right now. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Roger that. We've been having lots of sun here at the Clay Mill, but this morning it's kind of overcast. I got up a little bit before dawn this morning, and I couldn't see not one star in the sky for the overcast, so hopefully it'll burn off here before long, over.
Roger on that. Well, hey, I know you got another check-in, and you're getting to the top of the hour, so thanks for checking me in here. We'll catch you down the log, Jim, maybe tomorrow morning. Have yourself a great, safe day. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa, Matt, Sylvania, 73, Jim.
Roger that, Matt, 73. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Matt. He's in Sylvania, Ohio, 8245 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, very good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. Sitting about 64 degrees, overcast. Not a real pleasant day today. I hope to get the grass mowed later on this afternoon if all the dew comes off the grass. But we'll see. We'll see how the day progresses. Lifetime member 30880, and just thought we'd just give you a quick shout there, Jim.
Roger that, Ted. I'm glad that you did. Before you take off here, where in relation maybe to Hamilton, Ontario, is Petersburg, over?
It's basically about halfway between Toronto and London. I don't know if you ever get Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet ever checking in, but we're about 10 miles apart, right near Kitchener, Ontario, Roger.
Roger that, Ted. I got you zeroed in. Terry's an old friend of mine, an old retired IBW electrician, over.
Oh, yeah, you guys and Terry with his electrons flying all over the place. Yeah. Oh, I've known Terry for, 35 years probably, as long as I've been a ham, maybe even a bit more, Jim. Super nice guy. I don't know if you've ever met him, but you couldn't ask for a nicer guy, Jim.
Roger that. I've never had the honor of shaking the man's hand. I'd love to. Us old electricians share a common thread there, the sharp wit, over.
Yeah, isn't that true? Yeah, it's I've seen some real disasters when I have another good friend, Dennis Victor Alpha 3 Delta Lima Tango, is an industrial, retired now. He's been retired for about 15 years, and he showed me a screwdriver that he hit 575 volts, unlimited current, and it basically turned the screwdriver into a miniature sun. It just blew the screwdriver right apart. It's surprising he wasn't injured, but it's pretty powerful stuff there, Jim.
Roger that. That big stuff you don't get a second chance with. He's just lucky he had a hold of the screwdriver handle over.
Yeah, and a face mask and a welding jacket. Yeah, that's a lot of shrapnel. That you take a 12-inch screwdriver, it probably weighs half a pound. That's a heck of a lot of shrapnel flying around. But anyway, don't want to hold it, Jim. Notice your hour's over. Real pleasure. I think it's the first time we've talked to you, so real pleasure, and we'll make sure it's not the last time, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger. According to my log, we talked the last time you checked in with me was the 7th day of April of this year. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm usually not up in the shack before 9 o'clock. Have to finish 2 pots of coffee first. So, well, you know what, Jim? I think I'll get a thermos next weekend and kind of camp out here and catch you on your 8 o'clock hour.
Roger that. Be looking forward to hearing you again, Ted. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Petersburg, Ontario, 30880 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ted. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net, despite a little delay in getting started, but we adapted and overcome. Anyway, it's time to turn this net over to Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don? Yes, this frequency is in use. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to keep it going here for a little bit, and me and Frank's going to split Don's shift until he gets in there. So with that being said, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. I got a station with a 4 in the call. We'll get back to you in a moment. I got a station with a November, Alpha November in the suffix. First up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning. KB80QQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Good morning, Larry. How's things up in Salem? What's going on? How's the weather? Over.
It's foggy and threatening to rain, and it's cold. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a little overcast here at the clay mill, too. The last couple of days has been absolutely beautiful. Cloudless blue skies, but it's a little overcast this morning, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. Anyway, you got any big plans for today there, Larry? Over.
Well, I think we're going to have to go get some water. We get our water from a natural spring, and we fill up 5-gallon buckets, and I think that's going to be about it for today. Go ahead.
Roger on that. That's a lot of buckets to keep a household going. Anyway, Larry, good luck with that endeavor. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I get these other two check-ins? Over.
No, just keep it up like you're going, and I'll catch you next time. KB80QQ back to net.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, there's a station with a 4 in the call. Come with your full call. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. I'll copy. Over.
Okay, give it to me one more time. I didn't get it all. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Over.
Roger that, Ken. How's things in Arlington this morning? I got you in here now. Over.
This is WB4AKK. Things are a little wet here. It's been raining for the last day or so, and there was quite a bit of wind at times yesterday. I don't know where the bulk of the storm is. I think it's moved north of us. Other than that, there's not very much to report. Over.
Roger that. Let me get your call one more time. I screwed up and hit the wrong button on my software. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Over.
Roger that. I got you now there, Ken. Sorry about that, but I pushed the wrong button, and it deleted everything. Anyway, have you got any big plans for today, or what's going on? Over.
We're doing some moving within the house, so that'll take a lot of time, because both of us are not youngsters anymore. Over.
Hey, there's a bunch of us here at the clay mills not youngsters anymore either. Anyway, good luck with that. And do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
Negative, but how is the quality of my signal? Over.
I've got you at about, I'm gonna give you a 5.5, and your audio is a little raspy, but not bad. Over.
Roger, I'll have to look into that. Thank you very much. Good morning. Out.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you on the ECARS. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Arlington, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ken. Now I've got a station, the Sussex November, Alpha November. Come with your full call, please. Station ending in November, Alpha November for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to move along here to the call. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I got Don over there in Lancaster. Stand by, Don. There was a couple more. Try it again.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 with a November in it. We'll get to you in just a moment, sir. Let's see. First up, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, how you doing this morning?
Hey, I'm doing okay, Jim. I'm trying to get everything set up here real quick, and sorry about that, but man, I only woke up about 2 minutes to 9.
Hey, don't worry about it. Terror is human, but you got to remember one thing they'll tell you in the construction trade. They'll say, yeah, it's an error is human, but to forgive is not company policy. Over.
Yeah, I was stirring a little bit. My wife was getting up, and I said, what time is it? She said, it's 8:58, man. I said, I got to get going. So, anyway, pick up that other guy and give me a chance to get everything together here, and then I'll take it from you.
Roger that. I'll just keep it going. When you get yourself ready, Don, you give me another holler. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see. We got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo 2 station. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, thank you. This is Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN, up here in Marcy, New York, up in northern New York State. And, gosh, you're sounding good, Jim. On and off, though, the band is up and down a little bit. 51 degrees here and rain, so it's kind of cool out there. Just wanted to see if you could copy me. I just tuned up another rig here and want to see how it was doing. I'm copying you about a 5.9 or so. But it's hard to say. A little QSB on the frequency. So, name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're 20271 on the roster. And thanks for doing what you're doing, Jim. Back to you. This is K2NPN.
Roger that, Phil. I've got you about 5.6. I'm going to give you a 5.6. Good audio. You're sounding good. Now, you say you're that Marcy, New York. That rings a bell to me. I spent a lot of time up in upstate New York back in the Reagan days, and around Ogdensburg, Watertown, Syracuse, Oswego, and is Marcy up in the Adirondacks, up close to Ogdensburg, over?
Okay, Jim, no, we're about 15 miles south of the Adirondack line, but it's only a short drive to get in there. About 12 miles north of Utica, New York. So, I've been to every place you just mentioned. It's very quick to get to. So we're about 70 miles away to crow flies from Canada. So, you came up that time. You got a good signal that time. Kind of sounded nice and clear and loud. So, you've been up here. Well, most people don't know where Marcy is. Thank you, Jim. K2NPN here.
Roger that. That may be where I've heard of it, because in the fall when I was working up to Fort Drum back in the 80s when they rebuilt it, and in the fall there, we'd head down toward Rome and Utica and Herkimer, get down there and get them apple orchards and pick apples, over.
Rome, the old air base is only about 8 miles from here, so we're close. Good going. And I was a professional firefighter down in Utica for about 30 years. So, hey, thanks for doing what you're doing there, Jim. You're sounding better every time you come on the air here. And you have a great day, and I appreciate what you're doing. So we'll let you get some more. KE8LDB and have a great day. Thank you.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day up there in Marcy in the great state of New York. 20271 on the roster. We got Phil in the log there. Let's see. We'll clear with him. And let's see. Let me see here.
I'm ready, Jim.
List. We're going to get some more check-ins here until Don gets ready. And then we're going to turn it over to him. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking.
I'm ready, Jim. I'm ready whenever you are.
Amateur radio service. All are welcome. Call now.
I'm ready
November
whenever you are,
3
Jim.
Golf Lima Tango.
I got Gary out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS?
I'm ready whenever you are, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Let me get Gary here, and I'll hand it over to you. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Come on in, Gary.
Good morning to you from November 3 Golf Lima Tango on this rainy on rainy day. And it looks like it's going to continue for a little while until the storm moves through. Plenty of rain to be shared all the way around. So if anybody needs it, let me know. We'll send it to you. And got in the shack this morning with a cup of coffee before I head out for church. So I thought I would say hello. And even though band conditions are kind of yucky, how's the audio this morning? Over.
Gary, your audio is always exceptional, at least to my ears. You might want to take that with a grain of salt because I have a hearing examination coming up for these 74-year-old ears here, and I'm thinking I might have to get one hearing aid, but you sound great to me, over.
Well, thank you very much. I'll take that bunch of flowers, and I'll send you a hot cup of coffee in return. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you enjoy the day and have fun playing radio. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Roger that, Gary, 73. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30552 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gary in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we got our NextNet controllers all ready and set to go. So I'd like to thank everybody again that checked in with me. Everybody have a great weekend, and we're going to turn this thing over to Don over there in Lancaster now. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
Man, we got you there, Jim, and thanks a lot for picking that up for me. And phew, sorry about being late, but we're here now. Anyway, that's the first time I ever done that. Anyway, thanks again, Jim.
Don, don't you worry about it. That's what friends are for. And me and Frank was just going to go ahead and split your shift. I thought something might have happened, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. No, nothing happened except for the Sandman had a hold of me. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're all set to go now, Don. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot again, and Frank if he's up there listening. All right, guys, I have made it here. I'm sorry I'm late. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, located here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30322. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Golf November. Good morning, Don.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Alan, AA3AS, November, Leroy, and I got Joe. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Radio Ocean, Norway.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, Romeo Ocean, Norway, and November Alpha, November Juliet something or something like that. I like to trouble with this list.
Mike Juliet.
November Mike Juliet. Okay, I got you. All right, let's see. Alan, AA3AS, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. I thought maybe you were going to sleep another week or something like Rip Van Winkle, I would call you, I guess. I figure you probably overslept. You were up late last night. Anyway, my name is Alan. I'm located in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got 60 degrees here. It's like kind of rainy, kind of a lousy day, but I'm not looking for anything. I'm going to sit back and watch football. So that's my plans for the day. I'm going to fry up some eggs here shortly, put a little something in my tummy, finish reading a newspaper. So I'll say 73 to anybody that can hear my melodious voice. Hi, hi. AA3AS.
Hey, okay, Alan. Yeah, no, I went to bed at the usual time, but I just didn't get up this morning in time. That's unusual. Usually Sunday mornings I'm up before this, but anyway, good to hear you, Alan, and I'll catch you later on tonight.
It was always the last one coming up.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going to go pick up Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Don. Nice to hear your melodious voice this morning. And even though you're a little bit late, I was also late, Don, anyway. And we got a drizzly morning up here in West Suffield and 55 degrees over, Don.
Hey, very good. I don't know what the temperature is out here, but we got rain right now. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, you're about an S8 right now, Don, over.
Roger, Leroy, you're about the same down here.
Okay, very good. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up and getting me awake, over.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, well, somebody had to wake me up too. We got 62 degrees. The wife just showed me the temperature there, so that's what we got down here. But we got rain there, light rain.
Okay, QSL, Don.
Bye, Leroy. Have a good one up there. Good to hear you this morning. And we're going to go get Joe, NA1X. Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. And W3DON, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, 57 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, we got you there. You sound good down here at Mike QTH. Good to hear you this morning.
That's good to hear you as well. Really is. You have a wonderful day. Keep making those contacts, and A1X will be clear and listening.
Hey, okay, Joe. Have a good one there. All right, I got a W2RON, was it?
There you go, W2RON, Whiskey 2, Radio Ocean Norway. Name is Ron, located in Milton, Vermont. Everybody is sounding really great here this morning. I don't have any traffic, but it's a beautiful sunshiny day, probably a little on the cooler side. And we're pleased to be here and picking us up. And the name is Ron. We're in Milton, Vermont, about 35 miles south of the Canadian border. We're running 20 watts to an end-fed wire, so about 130-foot long. Anyway, everybody sounds great. Thank you. Good morning to all. Back to net, W2RON. Ron in Milton, Vermont. Over.
Hey, okay, very good. That 20 watts sounds good there. You're doing a good job with 20 watts. No trouble at all. And coming out of Vermont, so you're sounding good. And have a great morning up there this morning.
Well, thank you. And thanks for the flowers. I'm pleased that people can hear the low power. It's a fun little radio. It's a T90 by Segu, a Chinese radio, but we're not using that. We're using our ICARS 7300, which we love. Anyway, thanks so much, and have a great day, you and everybody on the net. This is W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont. 73.
Hey, okay. Hey, Ron. Yeah, I have a 7300. Right now I'm on the ICOM 7100, so that's what we're on right now. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. 73's up there in Vermont. W2RON, W3DON.
It was only $1.
All right, how about November Mike Juliet?
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, perhaps?
Yeah, November 1, Mike, November Mike Juliet, is that right?
Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, I was missing the uniform in there. All right, November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, come on in. I think it's John.
You would be correct. This is John, Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Yeah, when I checked in, I was only running 50 watts. Now I kicked it up a little bit, so hopefully you're hearing me a little bit better. Just saying good morning. Looks like another fairly wet day. Not overly warm, so I'll be staying in the house, doing stuff in here, and I guess we'll see what happens. I know it was pretty wet yesterday, and I think it's supposed to be pretty wet tomorrow, too, so, oh well. At least I got plenty to do. But anyway, that's what all I have. Nothing important. I know you get quite the list there, and sound like a bunch more waiting, so I'll just let you go. Say good morning to you and everybody else on net, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Hey, okay, John, good to hear you. And yeah, we had it was all wet yesterday here and today. And I think we're supposed to clear out of here by tomorrow. So anyway.
I have mine. Don't lose it because
good to.
I don't have it. It's only when I have it. When we
good to hear you, and thanks for checking in.
A lot of noise on the band. Hello, test 1, 2, 3.
We don't.
A lot of noise.
Frequencies in use. Frequencies in use. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.
Kilo 3, Mike Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, MRK, Yankee X-Ray Echo, got you. Who else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, got you. Anybody else? All right, Mark, K3MRK, good morning.
Good morning, Don and Nanette. This is Mark, K3MRK, Kilo 3, Mike Romeo Kilo. Located basically, and my address is Lancaster, but as you know, I identify as Neffsville, Pennsylvania, which is no longer a town, but used to be, just a few miles north of you there, Don. Yeah, I guess everybody else from the area already pretty much gave a weather report, but I hate to tell you this, but what I saw is it's not going to clear up till Wednesday. You know, we may have some dry periods, but I don't think we're going to see any sunshine till Wednesday, and then it looks like rain again on Thursday. Boy, I kind of wish this would have come a little earlier when the lawn needed it and the garden needed it, but I guess better late than never. Don't have anything planned here for the next week, so today's going to be another day of playing on the radio, and I got some inside things that have been neglected because the weather's been so nice out all summer. So I got some things now I can do inside and not feel like I'm missing anything out there. Other than that, that's about it for me, Don. And good to talk to you this morning. Glad you finally dragged your butt out of bed. And we'll catch up with you later. This is K3MRK.
Hey, okay, Mark. Yeah, we have a didn't get up till 2 minutes of 9. So anyway, sound good here, Mark. Hey, have a good day and enjoy it, whatever you do. And yeah, I didn't see the weather report. I didn't get a chance this morning, so I'll look at it later. But anyway, have a good one up there. All right, how about YXT?
morning, Doug. I'm not sure how this radio's putting out. I've been experimenting with a new weather antenna. It seems to work very well with the IC7300, but today I put the Tempo 1 on. Over.
Hey, Roger, well, you sound like you might be a little off frequency. Could I get your full call there?
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This thing is a old tube job, so it's still warming up. I may have to adjust frequency. Thank you for the information.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, and very good. And where are you located at there?
We got an ECARS number is 21175. I'm located in Syracuse, New York. Up in Ohio, dairy country, so to speak. Out in the country. Got a lot of trees and nothing else around me. A couple of houses here and there, but that's about as nice up on top of a hill here. And like I say, this is my first experiment with wire. And just, get used to it and try to tool this radio into it and things of that nature. Over.
Hey, Roger on that bike. All right, man. Yeah, if everything gets warmed up, maybe you'll sound a little bit better. But right now, you're just distorted there. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in this morning.
You're welcome, and thank you for taking my call. Thank you for the information. Also, possibly microphone needs a battery again or something of this nature. KD2, actually, I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention. I might even be able to learn something. Over.
Contact.
All right, buddy. Have a good one over there. KD2YXEW3DON. All right, how about November 3 Golf Lima Tango?
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. For that previous station, I had him at 255.3. 7255.3, so he is, of course, off frequency. And just about to shut the station down, but I thought I would throw out a call here to you. And if you want to know the weather, stick your head out the window. It's the same weather I'm having. And yeah, great news. No clearing out till Wednesday. Wow, I'm going to get a lot done inside. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Gary. Hey, you sound good up there from Ephrata down here, buddy. My daughter lives up there in Ephrata, but anyway, we have a good one. Have a good one there, Gary. You sounding good here.
Roger that. 73.
All right, 73. That's November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2 Victor Juliet Kilo. My name is Vern, Victor Echo Romeo November. I have an ECARS number, but it's not available right now. I live in Canandaigua, New York, but I'm about 30 miles away in Potter, New York, at our camper in a campground. And I'm out on the front porch. Nice cool morning. Dog loves it. I guess I can't say too much bad about it. Over.
Hey, well, you sounded good from the camper down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so no trouble at all there. You're 5'8" to 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8" here.
Hey, okay, we'll take that. And yeah, sound good coming from the camper. I hope you have a good time up there and enjoy your time at the camper there.
Okay, thanks, and thanks for doing what you do and being there for us. 73 K2VJK.
All right, K2VJK, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kevin here in northern New Jersey. We've got about 60 degrees here. It's not raining now, but it's showing supposed to be getting a lot of rain today. But it's good for my garden. I planted the fall vegetables, and they're coming up.
Hey, okay there, man. Yeah, you sounded good coming out of Jersey there, so no problem at all. And yeah, very good on the fall vegetables there.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm sounding good. This is an old ST-101S I'm talking on here right now. I just got it up and running yesterday. And how's it sounding?
That sounds good on my end here. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting you about an S7 here, but I think this meter's a little stingy.
Okay there. Yeah, very good to hear you.
I'm just going to say 73, and have a great day. Thanks for doing what you do.
Yeah, well, that's the, Alpha Hotel, so what are you going to do? Anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS this morning.
7-3, my friend.
All right. 7-3. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
WB3ABZ.
Hey, Frank, WB3AVZ, come on in.
Hey, good morning. I'm here for the top of the hour, and waiting for the rain to slow up or stop for a little bit so I can go take the camper back to storage. We were up at Thousand Trails, which I told you, I guess, on Friday. And yesterday, noticed there was a widowmaker tree right above our site. In the span of 3 hours, 4 branches broke off the damn thing and hit the top of the camper. So wife and I decided that's enough of a warning to get the heck out of Dodge. So we packed up and came home. And we weren't going to stick around for the big branches to fall off. These were small enough and loud enough when they hit that we took the message.
Yeah, very good on that. Well, I hope it didn't do any damage to the camper there. But, yeah, you didn't want to hang out and wait for that big one to fall.
Nah, as far as we know, it didn't do anything. I have one of my backup cameras that I use as a camera to monitor the campsite when we're hosting. So I extended that on the pole and looked at the top, and we didn't see anything. So I got to wait till it stops raining and get my big butt up in the roof, or at least the side of the roof, and take a closer look. But everything seemed to be intact, so we kind of lucked out, but we weren't waiting for the big one. So I'm here. We'll be riding along to the top of the hour. WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, Frank, I want to thank you and Jim for covering for me, but man, a day, when she told me it was 2 minutes to 9, I was like, whew, I got to get moving. Anyway, have a good one, Frank, and thanks for checking in. I'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour.
All right, just remember, the air is humid to sleep in is divine. Have a good one, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
K1 KZP, was it?
That's affirmative.
All right, anybody else? All right, K1 KZP, come on in.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net this morning. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's a dreary, dark, cool, wet, blah kind of day, but at least it's not snowing. I always there's only 2 seasons for me, snow and no snow. So it isn't snowing, so it's a good season regardless. We're 10098 on the roster for life, and you sound real strong up here in the Boston area. We're not too far from downtown Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, I haven't been up that way in a long time, but I used to get up there quite a bit when I was driving truck. But anyway, yeah, snow and no snow. I'll take the no snow, but and last year we didn't have much snow down here in Lancaster County. I think one day it was enough to make the ground white, and then it changed to rain, and it went away, and that was all the snow we had last winter. Go ahead.
For a winter like that. Although last winter here wasn't as bad by far as what it could have been, but it still wasn't a no-snow winter, so no-snow winters don't happen around here, I don't think. I never saw one. I've been here a bunch of years. Oh, boy. Well, anyway, let's hope this one won't be too brutal. You know, it's not long before we'll be... I'm looking over at the heating oil tank, which we had filled in the spring. It's full to the very top. Won't be long before that $4 a gallon juice will be starting to flow into the furnace, unfortunately. Well, you have a good day, and thank you for being there, and good morning, and 7-3 to everyone on the net, KONKZ.
Hey, okay, Ed, yeah, I know what you're saying about that stuff. I lived in an old farmhouse at one time, and we filled up the fuel tank there, and 250 gallons cost me $1,000 the last time I filled it up. And that only lasted you about 5 weeks. That old furnace, that 1940 model furnace, man, just wasn't fuel efficient. But, oh, man. Anyway, I feel your pain there, brother. Have a good one. K1KZP, W3DLN.
Yeah, fortune to fill it. See you later, KONK. I hate to hear it flowing out. See you later, KONKZP.
All right, have a good one there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Lima, Papa Alpha, I got you. Anybody else?
November 4, Papa Lima, Joe.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got Lima, Papa Alpha. I got November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Charlie, was it?
Mike.
Let's see. Okay, Mike, I got that. All right, let's see. John, W3LPA.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha. John, here in Glen Falls, New York. Glen Falls, New York, running remote from Denver, Pennsylvania. But, yeah, cloudy skies today, Don. No launch today. They didn't have any balloon launch today. They didn't have one last night either. The rain started coming in and stuff. We got two good ones. We got Friday night was the best. Friday evening, that was the best. And then the one there yesterday morning at 7 a.m. That was pretty good. So, hey, we got two of them. But a lot of people that didn't get up yesterday morning early to go see it missed out because that was the last one. The weather moved in, and that's what happens when you have hot air balloons. You can't predict when they're going to go up or whatever. But hey, we got a couple of good ones in there. So anyway, back to you, W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, sorry about the weather there for the balloons and stuff. And anyway, you sound good coming off the remote down here. Good to hear you. And you and Karen have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later.
All right, Don. Yep, you and Sharon have a good one. W3LPA.
All right, 7-3's there, John. And November 4, Papa Lima, Charlie, come on in.
Okay, good morning. I am on a limited time here this morning and have to leave, and I appreciate that you taking my call. Anyway, number 4859, and I will see you guys later. My wife is calling me as we speak, Info PLC.
Okay, Phil, have a good one, man, and take care of the wife there. We'll catch you later. N4 PLC, W3DON.
Thank you.
All right, how about WA3 Bravo Mike?
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. And my ECARS number is 30307. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and yeah, very good on the Mars, PA, and we're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, but you sound good over here. Go ahead.
Okay, good. I'm just running 55 watts. I don't have the amp turned on. That's usually what I use to drive the amplifier, so I'm glad you're hearing me okay. You sound great into my station. Lousy day here today. It's 59 degrees and it's been raining a lot. And right now it's just a real light drizzle, but it's not giving up the ghost. Chilly and just going to stay indoors today. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Yeah, it's drizzling rain over here in Lancaster County, too. It's been raining since yesterday, Friday night. But anyway, I was just informed that this might not be out of here till Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. So, that's what you get when those hurricanes are coming up the coast there. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But anyway, I was able to. I have an HP monitor that failed, flat screen, 24-inch, and so I bought a new one. And it works fine. And then I have a different monitor on my second station, and it failed, believe it or not. So I got the one out that failed, and I took it all apart, and by God, I fixed it. Just a loose ribbon cable on that thing. It's working great. So now I got two 24-inch monitors. I'm happy.
Hey, there you go. At least you were able to fix it there. That's a good thing. You didn't have to go out and buy another one. So, anyway, very good, Bertie. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to give you one for the numbers and say hello. I hope you have a wonderful day, and you can catch me here on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. See ya. W3DON, back to net. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, Bernie, 7-3s, have a good one, and thanks for doing ECARS there, and we'll have to try to check in with you. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, W3DON, K1, Romeo, Charlie, Mobile, good morning. This is John, Ocean, Henry, Nancy. We're located right now in Lowell, Massachusetts, about 30 miles northwest of Boston. Just driving around here, no traffic, thought I'd check in and see what's the activity going. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Got you down here. You sound good coming out of the mobile there out there in Massachusetts. You enjoying your day? Be careful up there. Watch out for all them crazy people.
It's a full-time job whether I'm driving or not. I'll be listening here for a while and driving around doing a whole bunch of honeydews. K1 Romeo, Charlie, Mobile.
All right, Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie. Have a good one up there in Lowell. I think you said Lowell, Massachusetts. This is W3DON. see. Let me mark out his mobile. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning. I was trying earlier. I got mic problems. I got to fix the connector, but I got the another cable that I use. So it's hopefully it's not picking up any RF because that was a problem with this cable. But so far so good. This is Bob in the state of Rhode Island. 1823 for the life of me. And just wanted to check in and say good morning. K1WYC back to net.
Hey, okay, K1WIC. Very good. Yeah, right now the mic's working for you, so not hearing anything, not hearing. Anyway, good to hear you out of Rhode Island this morning.
It's raining.
It's raining down here too, Bob.
Well, you live in New England, you put up with it. You get what you want every once in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been up that way in a long time. I used to get up that way all the time. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so I seemed like I was always up in New England somewhere. Spent a lot of time up in Maine, too. Hauled a lot of potatoes out of Mars Hill, Maine back in the day. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Enjoy your day there, Bob.
Yep, take it easy. K1WYC, I'll be clear.
All right, that's K1WYC. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio.
November 3, roll.
November 3, and then you dropped out. Go ahead.
Nancy 3, roll.
Nancy 3, and then you dropped out.
Really, Don? Romeo Echo Bravo. This is W.
Hill here, Corbin County, Pennsylvania, all doing good down here. And it's a long time since I heard anyone that was a potato hauler out of Mars Hill, Maine. Did that many years ago myself.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we hauled potatoes out of Maine years back in the 80s there. Go ahead.
That was about the same time for me with Sergeant. I used to Pascal, Caribou, Fort Kent, all them up in there. But I'd never go over to Canada.
Hey, I made it over to Canada a couple of times there from up there, but yeah, up in Sargent, yeah, I've been up there. It's been a long time, but yeah, did a lot of that back in the 80s.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good down here. Back to net control. November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Hey, okay, November 3, Radio Echo Bravo. Have a good one. Yeah, you were a lot better there. I was getting the first 3 letters, and then you seemed to drop out for me, but then you came back strong. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us.
7-3.
Roger. I spent New Year's Eve up there in Mars Hill one night waiting on getting potatoes the next day. Oh, man. And then I had a toothache. That was a rough one. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Recheck K1WYC.
Recheck K1WYC, go ahead.
Okay. I just fixed the cable, the short cable, and I just wanted to check it out. Thank you. K1WYC clear.
All right, K1WYC, the cable's working. Good we can help you out there, and have a great day.
7-3s, K1WYC clear.
All right, 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Yeah, that's correct. Name's Mike. I'm in southwest Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Mike. Well, we're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. How are things in southwest Pennsylvania? Go ahead.
Well, things are good. It's raining, light rain, and my ECARS number is 30879. But I heard you in there. Just wanted to give you a shout. Back to net control from N3MEG.
Hey, okay, Mike. Have a good one, and thanks for giving us a shout there, and have a great day.
Okay, you do the same, Dawn.
This is
back to net N3MEG clear.
Okay, 7-3 there, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Was that Kilo Echo 8? How about that mobile station out there? I got a Kilo Echo 8 something mobile.
Just wanted to check in real quick.
Yeah, very good. Give me the rest of the call. I'm not getting the call.
Okay, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo.
I think I got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo something.
Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I'm mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you too. There's a lot of QS here. It's doing better just a few minutes ago, and you're faded out.
Hey, okay, Ken. Hey, have a good one out there. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day. Okay, let's see. It's 10 o'clock. Time for me to turn this over to Frank. I want to thank everybody checked in with me. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hopefully we'll be on time. Anyway, Frank, WB3AVZ, over to you there. Have a good one, buddy.
All righty, Don. You have a good day also. Go back to bed. You deserve it. And sleep through the rain. I hope it lets up soon so I can put the camper away. Oh, well. It's parked out in front of the house, in front of the trailer here in the trailer park. So it's on the roadway, but oh well, people will have to deal with it. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am located outside of York, PA, south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a direct net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP, so if you're one of those stations, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list. As usual, if there's somebody that you hear that I don't, yell relay, and we'll let you bring them in, especially on the mobile, portable, and QRP. Sometimes I just don't hear them as well as I should. So at this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP. Any one of those three groups, call now. All right, I heard nothing. Are there any relays? All righty, nothing on the relay front either. So at this time, we'll take a standby for regular check-ins. Appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible, and try to spread them out. This is WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo America.
November Tango India.
All right, had a triple there. I got NTI. The other stations, try them again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
All right, that time I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Wow, you're sounding good this morning, KC3FJA. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. WA1NTI. Good morning, John.
Yeah, okay, very good. That is right. WA1NTI. Name here is John, and the QTH is Northampton, Mass. And my number is 1744. Just got to say, we're just a dreary day. It's just cloudy and waiting for some more rain, and that's about it from Northampton. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're about a 5.6 coming down into York, PA this morning. So good signal. Q5 copy, so no problem there. And yep, very good. You seen any of the weather yet?
Can you say that again?
Are you seeing any of the weather? Any of the storm coming up your way?
No, just like I said, it's kind of. Yesterday we just got light rain, and right now it's cloudy. So who knows? It's probably going. Who knows? Nobody knows what's going on with this weather front.
Yeah, that's true. We got rain now, so it's supposed to rain most of the day. But I'm hoping it lets up for at least a little bit, so I can move my camper back over to the storage area and get it out of the front of the house. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, John? Go ahead.
No, that is it. Everybody have a great day out there. WA1NTI.
Okay. Well, 40 meters is 40 meters. You just went up to 5.9, so that shows you what the band's going to be doing today. Clear at WA1NTI. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, net control, WG2B. Kind of dreary up here in Rochester. We had some rain overnight. Kind of chilly outside. I'm down there in the basement, so I don't really know. ECARS number 20498 on the roster, Frank, and you're 5x9 here in Rochester. But I don't hear a lot of other signals being kind of strange, basic signals. But the noise floor is too small. But I don't hear a lot of those stations. So anyway, I hear you loud and clear from York, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, real good. I appreciate that. Dick, you're peaking about 5 over, so you got a good signal coming south out of Rochester. So yeah, enjoy the weather. Everybody needs rain, so it's a welcome sight. And at least we don't have the wind like we had yesterday afternoon and evening. So that's a plus. It'll keep the trees vertical, especially when the ground starts getting real wet. So anything else we can do for you before I move on? Go ahead.
Nope, got some chores to do around the house. Gonna take a little bit easy on Sunday here, and play a little bit with the radio, see what the weather looks like. Maybe I'll ride the motorcycle a little bit more. I don't know. My Harley came from that York plant out there. Take care. Frank. Nice talking to you. 73 in the net. And I'll be clear on WG2B.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is WB3AVZ and ECARS. Next up, K3YQA. Good morning, Bill. How's Bethel Park doing?
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. And the rest of the net, by the way. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Doing okay. 57 degrees, a bit over. Well, actually, the sky's getting brighter. It was raining early this morning. Never really got a lot of rain, just in terms of volume, but it has rained off and on for the past probably 36 hours, something like that. Right now, it did stop raining, and not too bad of a morning out there so far. So, got a few errands to do today, and take care of that here pretty soon. Heard you on there. Just wanted to say good morning. 30760 is the number, and yeah, kind of an overcast, slightly getting better day here in the Pittsburgh area. So, nice signal. You're 5.9 so far today, Frank, and plowing through here very nicely today. So, have a good rest of the day. Hope you get that camper moved, and best to you and the family. WB3AVZ, K3YQA.
All right, real good, Bill. Good signal, 5.7 coming over the hills to York from the west side of the state. And enjoy, be safe, and yeah, hopefully you don't get too much of this. We just got a nice steady rain right now, which is good. Clear of K3YQA. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Alpha, first time contact here in ECARS. Good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. I don't know if this is KC3FJY Yankee. I don't know if you read me wrong or there is somebody else with an alpha in the end.
Nope, you're it. That's why it didn't make sense when I typed it in and somebody else came up. I said, well, that sounds like Ron, but so I guess I typed wrong. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. Well, it is Ron, KC3FJY. I haven't checked the weather online for about 2 hours, but I imagine it's about the same as it is over in York County, here in Berks County, so it's miserable. One could look out the window and tell that much, right?
Yeah, it's not nice. Yeah, looking at the radar, it looks like it might be letting up in your direction a little bit, but it's still coming down over here. So you might have a reprieve here for a little bit, but I think it's going to be doing this most of the day today, and maybe the next couple of days too. So, yeehaw. So good signal though. You're about 5.7 this morning, so you're sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Well, you reversed me with a good solid 5.9, your signal strength. Then you dropped down to a 5.7. Now you're about a 5.8. So the usual QSB, excuse me. So such is 40 meter, right?
Yep, that's true. Can't count on it when you want it, and when you want it, you can't count on it. Oh, no, wait, that's what I just said. Okay, never mind. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
That's it, Frank. I don't want to complain about my aches and pains. There's too many, and I don't want to bore everybody, depress everyone else. So I'll try to say, 73, keep everything on a high note as best as possible, and we'll talk to you later down the week.
All right, Ron, real good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear on KC3FJY. That's Ron over in Wernersville, about 45 miles northeast of me here out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Bravo.
All right, I got Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, and there's another station behind them. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Thought it sounded like you. I heard the Bravo, and I said, sounds like Al. We got you on the list, Al. Stand by. Anybody else? Let's run with those two. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Thought we'd check in here this morning. Waiting for some company to show up a little bit, and just hanging out here in the shack waiting for that. Playing around with the Kenwood 990 little audio processing, so I'm wondering if this audio sounds okay to you. WB3AVZ, W1SD, number 10339.
All right, real good, Steve. Yeah, it sounds good. I don't know what you normally sound like, but it does sound good to me. It might need to kick the highs up just a touch. It sounds a little bassy, but it's not objectionable at all. It does sound real good, and that's one nice thing about that rig and my TDX10. They both seem to do real good audio-wise. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the scope. It looks like it might have a bit much bass, so I'll have to go in and adjust that. Anyway, thanks, Frank. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day. W1SD.
All right, real good, Steve. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Try to stay dry. I don't know how far north this is going to get when it hangs its right turn and heads out to sea. So be safe and stay dry. Clear with W1SD. Next up, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, WB3AVZ, K3YUB, Al out here in the western part of the state, western Pennsylvania, Glenshaw, PA to be exact. That would be north of Bethel Park, by the way. Quite a bit north. ECARS number 30268 for life. It's drizzling out there. It's going to be, I think, a 30% chance just about all day of rain. And that's okay. I don't plan on doing anything outside. The whole family showed up yesterday here and did a bunch of yard work. Very nice, very nice. Family gathering to do yard work. How about that? Anyway, just want to pop in and say good morning to you. You have an absolutely wonderful day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. WB3AVZ, K3YUB, Glenshaw. Go.
All right, real good, Al. Hey, good signal, 5-8. 5-8 coming over from the west side of the state. And, yeah, just looking at the radar here, you got some little drifts of one of the bands of rain over your area now. So should clear out here shortly, it looks like. And, yeah, and I'm looking at a big clump of rain over us. It doesn't seem to want to move, so I think it's going to be wet most of the day. So maybe the camper will have to sit out on the street for a little bit longer before I can move it. I'm not sure if I can get up the hill because it's pointing uphill right now in front of the trailer park. So I might just sit there and spin. Who knows? Even in four-wheel drive. I'll have to try it. I'm adventurous. I'll give it a shot. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, Al? Go ahead.
You could have the best day of your life. How about that? Take care, K3YUB.
All righty. You take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with K3YUB. Al over in Glenshaw, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, the Whiskey 8 LD. Give me the last letter again.
I'd be happy to. The last letter is Mike. Michigan. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Wow, you're right at my noise level. Right at my noise level. Give it a minute. I'll come back to you and see if I can pick you up. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, we have you on the list. Anybody else? All right, let's check in with George up in Wyoming.
And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Going pretty good up here. It's just light rain right now. Looks like it's going to move out of here before too long. I've been doing some work here in the shack. I thought I'd give you a shout to make sure I hadn't broken anything while I was trying to fix other things.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. That's just the way it would work for me. Yeah, it sounds good. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" coming down in New York. Go ahead.
Roger that. Got you about the same, about a 5.8 up here. Signals don't sound real strong today. I've been listening for a while, but just thought I'd give you a shout. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get back to work. 73, W3GWN.
All righty, real good, George. Yeah, I think the rain's washing the RF out of the air. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Now, let's shoot over to the Whiskey 8 station and see if we can clear that up. And I'm going to turn on Jeff's receiver also here and take a listen on his and see if I can pull you out. The Whiskey 8 station, try it one more time. Go ahead. All right, Whiskey 8, LDM, WB3AVZ. You're about a 4-4, but I got you on Jeff's receiver just above the noise level, so we got you logged in there, Mike. Go ahead and try it again.
Okay, Mike, well, we appreciate the effort to give us that hard light. I like copy on you there. Sunny skies. We're not getting any of that weather that those poor guys are getting out on the East Coast. Thanks for picking us up. You take care. Have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday. Hope you had a great weekend. Governor Riley, I'm back to net control.
All right, real good, Mike. Yep, we got you that time. Your signal came up. And turn off Jeff's receiver so I don't compete with myself and screw me up with a slight delay. So we do have you checked in, got you in the 70s there, so you're way warmer than us. We're at 59 right now here in York, so we're right in the south end of a big band of rain from the tropical storm. So, and it looks like it's not moving north very fast, so I think we're going to be in this rain all day. So you take care. We will talk to you next week, and thanks for being there. Clear with W8, Lima Delta Mike. That is Mike up in Marysville, Michigan, about 362 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. We have you on the list. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Phil. How you doing?
Doing fine. Staying out of the rain. Hi. Hope all's well with you. My roster number is 30872.
All right, real good. You're 5'7". 5'7" coming up into York, PA this morning from Gaithersburg. So good signal on the short hop. So at least that seems to be working. And I don't know, it looks like you're just at the bottom end of the rain down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I just brought up the radar screen. Looks like it's rolling away from me, so hopefully it continues to do that and goes back out to sea.
Yep, that would be nice. And according to the plot I have in my weather app, the center is still down south of Richmond. So I don't know. That sucker doesn't seem to be moving north very fast. So I think that's why it's going to be around for a while. Well, we need the rain, so as long as the wind stays away, I'm somewhat a happy camper. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. I haven't had any real issues with the rain, with the wind here either. Hey, how's my audio? I just finally got my Lux amplifier about a month or so ago.
Yeah, sounds real good. It's clean, good signal. Don't hear any RF on it or any distortion. It sounds good.
Good to hear. I did a few adjustments. I think I spoke with you last month or so, maybe June, and talked about the audio. So I did a little tweaking, followed YouTube, and looks like it worked.
Yep, I think you got dialed in, so I won't mess with it. It sounds good on my end.
I appreciate that. Appreciate what you do. I'm going to say 7-3 for now, and you have a great day, and you and your family stay safe.
All right, real good. I'm clear with KB3UUL. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Any copy, Frank?
Yep, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. You're about a 5-4. 5-4 coming down. You sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, funny conditions, Frank. You're at 5'8", and it's cloudy here in Portsmouth today. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in today. It's good to hear you, and you're sounding great. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, good signal. What power are you running? You running 100 watt?
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts out of this TS530S, this old trooper, into the halfway vent fed. I don't really have much more power than that here. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you went QRP. I've heard you better, and I definitely have heard you worse. So, but you're Q5. I'm able to pull you out above the noise. So you're doing a good job, good.
Yeah, great. Yeah, very noisy there. Very, very noisy. Anyway, I'll check in with you next week if the conditions are right, and if the river don't rise or something like that. Anyway, thanks, Frank.
All righty, real good, Roger. You take care. It's good to hear you on there, and have a good week. Come up. We'll talk to you next weekend. Clear with Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. About 380 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Please copy Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
I'm well. How about you?
What? Very wet. Well, we need the rain, so I'm not complaining too loudly. It doesn't make any difference if I do, because it's going to rain no matter what I complain about. Go ahead.
Roger. Now, did you say you're in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm down in York, PA, south central part of the state.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in central Vermont, in the Green Mountains, just east of the Sugar Bush ski area. Back to you.
Real good. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'8", 5'9", coming down this morning. So the band's doing pretty good up into your neck of the woods. And looking at the radar, you're not seeing any of this weather. So that's good. It just looks like it's reaching up into the southern part of New York State at this point, and not seeming to go much further. So I think you might dodge the bullet on this one.
Yeah, Roger. It's overcast and not a very nice day, but it's not raining. And I am testing a new antenna that I put up yesterday. It's a beverage. I'm receiving you on this 600-foot beverage. Seems to be doing okay. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Is that just the receive antenna?
Yes, just the receive antenna. It's only 6 inches off the ground.
Yeah, okay. I don't have the property to try one of those, but I keep hearing a lot of good reports on them. Low noise, good receive. So that's a good way to go. But your transmit, you're peaking S9 on the meter on your peak, so 5.9 on the ear scale. So doing a good job.
Yeah, you're about 5'8". I'm transmitting on a vertically oriented delta loop and receiving on a beverage.
All righty, good. Sounds like you got a good combination there then. Anything else we can do for you, Glad?
No, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
All righty, you take care, Steve. We'll talk to you again. Have a good week coming up. Clear with Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Ooh, the mobile station. Stand by a second. Let me turn my radio down and turn Jeff's up. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu, Kilo 3 Germany, Norway, Zanzibar.
All right, K3GNZ, we have you. Stand by. The mobile station, one more time. Try it again. All right, Jeff, you got a copy of him. Can you bring him in?
Sure. Didn't want to blow you out of your thing there while you were listening to my receiver. I don't know if he's still there, but we'll try. Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Yankee Quebec, do you copy? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Yankee Quebec Mobile. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Dan, do you copy? No, sorry, Frank. He was pretty solid. I suspect he turned away. Sorry about that, but thank you, NJ2US.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you heard him, but I didn't hear him on your receiver, so I guess Studio B isn't as hot as Studio A. Hi. All righty, he'll probably pop up again when the band turns around. In the meantime, K3 Golf November Zulu. Good morning, Skip. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Very good morning. The signal is very nice this morning, about 5 by 7. We're located in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, and we're running 40 watts. The Yaesu QRP rig with a 40-watt amplifier on it. QRP, QRO, whatever. It's 40 watts. Just wanted to say good morning and thanks for being there. We've had about 2 inches of rain with the current storm, and we'll see what the thing ends up with later today. Thanks for being there. K3GNZ, back to net.
All right, real good, Skip. Good signal. You're peaking S9 on the meter. You're about a 5.7 to 5.8 on the ear scale. So great signal coming over from Jersey on the 40 watts. So no problem with your copy. And yeah, I'm kind of looking at the radar, and there's just a little bit of rain from this thing coming over you guys, but it still looks like it's south of us, and it's going to make its turn, and it looks like it's going to scoot over Atlantic City. So we'll see what happens. I don't know when the last time this radar updated. It's probably an old update, so I might have to go check a different spot and see what I can find on the latest and greatest location. But very good. Good signal of 40 watts. Anything else? Go ahead.
Thanks very much. No, we'll see what the rest of the storm does to impact this area. We'll probably, as it turns, be to the northern quadrant of it. But so far, it hasn't been that bad. And again, thanks for being there, and thanks for running the net. K3GNZ, clear.
All right, real good, Skip. Appreciate you being there. And you have a good week coming up. Clear with K3 Golf November Zulu. skip over in Englishtown, New Jersey, about 130 miles west, or correction, east of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
QRP.
All right, the Alpha Charlie station. Give me your full call again. Go ahead.
Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York. Running 20 watts to a G5 RV.
All right, Fred, real good. First time I've spoken with you here, so let me get your info typed in. And we got your QRP. You're about a 5.5 coming down into York, PA from Corning, New York. Go ahead.
Very good. A very soggy morning. It's rained a lot last night, and it's raining now, and my radar says it's supposed to continue until 12:30. So very soggy in Corning, New York. I will say 73, and thanks for the net. WA2NAC clear.
All right, real good. Good signal on 20 watts. Clear with WA2NAC, WB3AVZ. There's a station ending in Delta Juliet. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning, Frank.
All right, KF3DJ, we got you. Let's try to add to the list. Anybody else?
No, that
YYQ's back in there.
go.
N3GLT, the other station again.
YYQ Mobile's back in there.
All right, go ahead and pick him up, Jeff.
Boy, it's tough to get a word in edgewise here. WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Dan and Mobile, do you copy?
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. WB3AVZ and N2JS is A1YYQ Mobile. You know, Jeff, I don't know. Something happens in the morning with my D104 M6B that it just dies, or something happens to the radio, but it's got a full battery. So I'm on the mobile mic. I hope you have a good copy on me now, and I think net control does too. Over.
Oh, okay. So you heard me trying to call you, but you couldn't reply. Was that the issue?
Yeah, Roger. I don't know what's going on. I got to switch out one of my mics here, and one of my D104 mobile mics, and see if that's causing the problem. And it's strange, Jeff. It only happens in the morning.
Understood. I don't know. You're a smart guy, and I know you're going to figure it out and report back to us, Dan. Hey, let me check to see if Frank's got you. Frank, any copy on Dan?
Yeah, I got him now. He's about a 5.5. So we'll go ahead and work him. Appreciate you bringing him in, though. And Dan, we do have you down in York, PA. You're about a 5.5, so we got you on the log. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, thank you, and good morning to you. And I'm mobile on I-95, getting onto 695 to go to Long Island. I'm in the Bronx area, and I'm just running 100 watts in the mobile. And now I'm back on the stock microphone. I'm sure you heard what happened. Hey, and Frank, I love your call sign because in high school I worked at a radio station as a radio announcer, DJ, and engineer at 13 Waves, which is Whiskey Alpha Victor Zulu. And every time I hear your call sign, it reminds me of that. Over.
There you go. I finally found something my call sign's worth. All right, excellent, and very good, and good signal still coming from the Bronx. I think maybe it's your mic just likes to sleep in on the mornings and just doesn't want to wake up. So just hit it with a bigger hammer and get it in gear, and it'll respond. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I have another one. I have several of them, and I used also this HX, the 480 HX. I have a second one for portable operation with the same microphone, so I'm going to switch them out. It's just a strange thing. It's been happening now for about a month, and I just can't understand. I'll figure it out. Anyway, Frank, thanks for picking me up. Mobile here. I'll be mobile coming back out maybe around 1 o'clock or so. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll check in with the net then. But the roads are pretty good here. Just a little bit of rain, not too bad. Traffic's very light, which is good. So anyway, have a good day. And Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. You have a good day, too. 73, Frank, I'll be clear. WA1YYQ Mobile. Oh, by the way, I'm 1687 on the roster.
Okay, Dan, real good. Drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Clear with WA1YYQ. Let's go to the top of the list. Kilo Fox 3 Delta Juliet. Good morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for letting me in this morning. It's a very cloudy, dank-looking morning this morning in Columbus, PA. Temperature's not too awful bad, 70 degrees here this morning, and hadn't checked into mid-cars in a long time, and I thought I would this morning. Running an old ICOM IC725 and a G5 RV Junior up in the air about 20 feet, Frank. How copy?
All right, real good. Yeah, that's a good NVIS combination. You're good. You're about a 5.7. 5.7. I take it Columbus is over in the western part of the state?
Roger. I'm 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Well, thanks again for letting me in. I'll let you get back to the list. KF3DJ listening.
Hey, real good. Yeah, you're 5.7, 5.8. Coming down into York, PA over the hill, so you're doing a fine job. And we'll talk to you again. Got my mind drifted away from me there for a second. You have a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with KF3DJ, Ron up in Columbus, PA, northwest corner of the state. Last on the list, N3GLT. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And yeah, the weather is what the weather is. Can't complain. And just fooling around a little bit with the Flex and the Tuner Genius, and that's going to be my morning this morning. Played a symphony concert last night after a long week of rehearsals, so I've decided to take off today. So I am just enjoying some coffee and some ham radio and figuring things out here. So this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy? And how's the audio?
Okay, audio sounds good. Sounds like a Flex. Everybody that I talk to that's running a Flex has that kind of audio. It's a little bassy and not as sharp as some of the other rigs, but it's very good. No problem with it at all. And you're peaking about 10 over. But then again, the ground and the short hop's doing real good this morning. So effort at York and effort at Lancaster, not a big stretch. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the audio report. And you have fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N3 GLT over an effort of 37 miles or so east-northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
KC8GBF, Great Balls of Fire.
All righty, I had the double. I got Great Balls of Fire and I got a Whiskey Alpha 2. The Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Give me a call again.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Still. You're sounding good. You have a good day. We will talk to you again.
Cape May Courthouse and doing a good job. You take care, be safe, stay dry when it starts up again over there in your neck of the woods, and you have a good week coming up. Clear with the WA2DVU. Next up, yeah, there it is, Jerry. I saw three on my list, and I was trying to figure out which one it was, and then when it said West Virginia, I said, oh, that's Jerry. KC8GBF. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, and you're sounding good this morning, and it's a little chilly day here in Princeton, West Virginia, but everything else is fine. The coffee was good, and I done learned what you come first, the chicken or the egg. So I'm in good shape this morning. Hope y'all have a good day, too. Good hearing from you, and we'll catch you again next Sunday there. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. 73, back over to you.
All right, Jerry, very good. I always enjoy talking to you. You have a good day, good week coming up, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear, KC8, GBF. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
WA1, Tango, America, Queen.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel.
All right, M3AQ, WA1TAQ, KD2YXE, KB3 Hotel. Got you guys on the list. Stand by. Anybody else? All righty, we'll work those four. Good morning, Ray. How are you? M3AQ, WB3AVZ.
Yes, good morning, WB3AVZ and 3AQ. Yeah, you're sounding great. You're 20 over S9 today, and hearing just about everybody. The band is nice and quiet, and I don't know. Every time I look at the sunspot cycles, they look terrible. So I'm going to stop looking at them, I guess. And besides that, today's a rainy day in Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's about 53 degrees outside, so fall is definitely upon us, and the leaves have begun to fall here, so sadness. Besides that, not too much else. Should be a nice, quiet Sunday. WB3AVZ and 3AQ.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're also 10 over, coming down into York, and yeah, I think the rain's washing the noise out of the air. So the band is kind of quiet. It hasn't been too bad this morning. It has been better than most weeks I've been on, that's for sure. All righty, you take care, Ray. Appreciate you being there. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good week coming up. Clear with N3AQ. Next up, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. Let's see, WB3AVZ, WA1TAQ. Joe, 10410 on the roster. We've got 60 degrees with a dew point of 60 degrees, which means it's raining. And it's going to be like this for the next couple of days. So as the last guy said, fall is here. It's upon us. That's what we got to deal with. But that's okay. It's better than a hot, sweltering summer. I'm not a summer kind of guy. I'm a t-shirt and jeans, sweatshirt and jeans sort of guy. So spring, winter, fall, those are all fine. Summer, just comes along with it. So anyway, that's what we got going on here. Running the old Drake TR4CW this morning into a G5 RV. So that's what's going on here, Frank. WB3AVZ, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, real good. You're about a 5'7", 5'7" to 5'8", coming down into York out of Smithfield, Rhode Island. So my Northeast Pipeline's working again this morning, and that's good. So you have a good day, and we will talk to you again. And the Drake sounds good down here. Clear with WA1TAQ, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Frank. Thank you for taking my call. I'm just, it's a nice kind of a rainy day here in upstate New York. Just a perfect excuse I can play in the radio room instead of doing stuff outside in the garden and blah, blah, blah with that. So I got a conscience-free trip in the radio room today, and I'm experimenting with a relatively new wire antenna, and the radios do seem to like it, and this is the first time I put it on my Yaesu, the FT101E. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, you're peaking 5 to 10 over, coming down out of Syracuse into York this morning. So the antenna and the rig combination does seem to play nice together. Signal sounds good down here.
Okay, well, thank you for the report. I'm going to get out of your hair, so to speak, and let somebody else in, and this will be KD2YXE. I'm going to sit on the side and just pay attention. KD2YXE out.
Okay, Mike, appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day with a good week coming up. Clear with KD2YXE. Next up and last on this list is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank. Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus into western Pennsylvania. Mild drizzle. Leaves are just starting to change. Thank you for running the net. I'm number 30885. Have a great Sunday, Frank. WB3AVZ, KB3H.
All right, real good, John. And good signal, 5.7, Q5 plus copy. No problem. You have a good day also. And stay dry if you can. And we'll talk to you next week. Have a good week coming up. with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo 1
All right, I got E2TS in the mobile, N2POX to Kilo 1. Give me a call again.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, K1 ESL, gotcha. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
WB1 CEI.
All right, I got W4 PJS, WB1 CI. Anyone else? All right, that's wrong with those. Good morning, Bill. AA2TS in the mobile, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you. Thanks for running it. You're 5'9". I'm near the home 2TH, 30 miles north of New York City. We're taking the youngest to horseback riding lesson. I hope all is well, Frank, and I'd like to say hello to November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, my neighbor, just a few towns over. Good to hear you, Rich. Good signal. So, Frank, back to you. I've got nothing further for the net. AA2TS mobile. Over.
Okay, real good, Bill. Appreciate it. Good signal, 5-6 out of the mobile. Q5 copy, no problem. And, out in the weather. Well, be safe and drive safe. We'll talk to you again. Have a good week. Clear with AA2TS, Bill in Pleasantville, New York, in the mobile, WB3AVZ. Next up, N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Good morning, Frank. ECARS number 21212. Hello to Bill, too. Also, I believe he said he was at the home QTH. Nothing going on here. Just taking care of some stuff inside. Three or four straight days of rain. Kind of reminds me of monsoon season when I was in Korea in the Air Force, although over there it rained profusely for days on end. It was something to see. Anyway, back to you, Frank.
Yeah, I think I'll take this steady rain over the profuse stuff. That's a little too much. At least you can go out in this and get something done. When the downpours, it's not very conducive to even staying dry in rain gear. Alrighty, very good, Rich. Appreciate you being there. Q5 copy, 5-8, coming down out of White Plains. So you take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with N2POX. Next up, K1 ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB3AVZ K1 ESL. Boy, you're starting to get down in the noise there. You were stronger earlier, but just thought I'd jump in here real quick before you go away. So thanks for picking me up. Same weather as probably everybody else around here, 60 degrees and a little bit drizzly. That's about it.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. 5-7, Q5, coming out of New Boston, down into York, PA this morning. So good signal. You have a good week coming up. We'll talk to you next week, hopefully. Karen with K1 ESL. Next up, I think it was Whiskey 4 Papa Juliet Sierra or something in that vein. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. Name is Jay, located near Rochester, New York. Over.
Okay, real good, Jay. Yep, got the P and the J reversed. Or the J and the P reversed. I didn't think you were calling in from Oregon. So, good signal, 5-9 plus coming down out of Pittsburgh, down into York, PA this morning. So, you're doing a good job. Appreciate the check-in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I think we're all set. We're about 59 degrees and overcast here in the Rochester area, so not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to get on the list. Appreciate you taking my check-in, and I enjoy listening to ECARS always. Thank you very much. W4JPS.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Jay. Take care. Have a good week coming up. Last on the list, Whiskey Bravo 1 CI. Correct the call if it's wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here, Frank, 1680. Good to hear you this morning, 5-9 plus here into northwest Connecticut. Cloudy overcast, light rain here, 60 degrees here, Frank. Back to you, thanks.
All right, real good, 5-7. Good signal coming down out of Sharon, Connecticut this morning. So good job. And you have a good week coming up, and we will talk to you next weekend. Clearing with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. This is WB. Push the Alt key first before you push the X, Frank. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Real jail.
K3LJL, good morning, Ed. The other station, try it again. All right, there's another station in there besides LJL. Try it again, please. Over. All righty. Well, I know there was. K3LJL, good morning, Ed.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Yeah, can't beat the weather, that's for sure. They're saying we were still low for the year, but this nice, slow, steady stuff, I'll take it. Definitely don't want to be deluged like Korea, but anyway, fighting the head cold this weekend and just feeling miserable. Good weekend to stay in. KA3LJL, back to back.
Yeah, I feel your pain. The wife has problems when the weather changes, and with this low pressure, she's hurting. So I don't expect to see her out of bed much at all today. So we'll see how she makes out. I know yesterday she was uncomfortable all day. So well, such is life. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Fight the cold and stay inside, because going out won't help it, that's for sure. Clear with K3LJL, heading York, PA, about 5 miles away from me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
This is N3 YXT, November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango, Delaware.
N3 YXT. Good morning. First-time contact here in ECARS, so we'll shoot it over to you.
Oh, I have been on ECARS in the past, not regularly, and it's a very drizzly, wet, gray, uncomfortable day here in Delaware. The storm is passing us, and, well, rain is rain. It's good. We've needed it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, first-time contact for me. Let's do it that way. You did not pop up in my ECARS log, so we got you in there now. So you will pop up next time. Yeah, I'll take the steady rain over downpour any day. And so this is kind of welcome. So we'll see if it brings up the deficit at all. It's going to take a lot of rain to do it, but any rain is good rain, I think. So anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
Actually, no, just enjoy listening and seeing where people are checking in from and all that. On the next go-round, I can give you a signal report, and then I'm going to get my boots on, going outside, trudge out to the shop. I got to walk through the lawn, so no need for wet feet.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 coming up out of Delaware on the short hop, and peaking about an S7 on the meter. So good Q5 copy. You have a good week coming up, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. N3YXT, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you're giving me a 5.9, and the noise level is at a 5, so it's, I guess that's a storm problem. Anyhow, enjoy the week, keep your feet dry, and we will talk to you again. Good day, sir. And 3, YXT.
All right, and 3 YXT, WB3 Alpha, Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha, Mobile 8.
All right, well, you're not allowed to be, well, yeah, I guess you can get away from this weather. What the heck you doing out there, God?
Hey, I was visiting my sister down here in Cincinnati, and I also attended a Eastward reunion with people who I served with 40 years ago.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're just above the noise level, Tim, but I got you in there. I heard you were out near Cincinnati visiting the sister, so very good. Well, at least you're out there and not here in the rain. No wind, just nice steady rain, and shouldn't affect much of anything down your neck of the woods, just water. But we need it, that's for sure. You headed back home?
Yeah, okay, well, I can't wait to see what my basement looks like. I live in a very old house, and they have a big drain under there because there's a little creek that they have going through there when it rains a lot. And I guess they use that for refrigeration and all. Hey, 73, take a check. Appreciate you.
All right, well, I hope it stay dry. If not, give me a call. I'll come over and bring along some soap or a life vest, and we just go swimming. K3JTA in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ with Ski Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. ECARS standing by. Anyone is welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
How's the copy today? WA3GIN.
Last station, you're just way down in the noise. I can barely make you out. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ.
Okay, good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, you're 5'9 plus. The short hop is good. The band's been not too bad today. It's been pretty good. It's up and down as usual, but as a general rule, it's been doing good.
It was roaring yesterday until my shift.
Yeah, I was waiting for Don to turn it over to me this morning and have it disappear, but it's been hanging around. Band's been kind of quiet. I think the rain's been washing the noise out of the air.
Yeah, no electricity in this storm, which is nice.
Yeah, it's the only plus side of a power failure. All righty, you want to pick it up?
Okay, that's fine. You got a few seconds to go. We'll catch you later. Have a good Sunday.
All right, well, I can filibuster for a couple if you want.
Go ahead.
No, that's all right. It's 11 o'clock now. It's yours. You have a good shift, and we'll talk to you again next week. This is WB3AVZ. I want to thank everyone that checked in, and everybody have a good week, and check in with Dave. Give him something to do. I had 32 for my shift, so that's a pretty good number for me on a Sunday morning. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. I will be clear. 73.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much. See if I can get my act together here today. This is Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November, WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George is 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. It is overcast today, 65 degrees. Winds are calm, and the rain has stopped
for the most part here. So let's see if we have any QRP stations lurking on the frequency this morning. Any QRP? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobile? K3JT Mobile, come in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K3JTA. I'm on my way from Cincinnati back home. Close to Cincinnati, maybe about half an hour away. And beautiful blue sky down here. And I was fortunate to visit with my sister. And the main reason why I came down here is for a peaceful reunion with the people that I served with back in 1986 or 88. It was a really nice time to visit with them.
Well, good for you. That's good to be able to get back with those folks. Hope everyone's doing well. And safe driving back. Most of the weather is moving out, so you should bring the good weather with you as you head east. Okie dokie. Nice to have you in here, Tim. Good mobile signal coming in from Ohio. Any other mobile stations? All right, then we'll take a list of fixed stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Dave listening.
November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo.
Kilo, Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
All right, good deal. Got a few of you in there. KC8COI, KD4IZ, W3TTY, Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Who is in November 2?
November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilowatt.
All righty. N2 QFK, I have you. Who else? All right, that's it. Let's go with these guys. N2QFK, good morning. Name, location, what's going on?
Good morning, Dave. Location is Sayreville, New Jersey, Middlesex County. ECARS number 21152. Name is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. I thought I should check in and make sure the antennas are not, they have to be wrung out or, fallen into a neighbor's yard or God knows what. I think that's it. I really didn't have anything else, so back to net unless I missed a question.
No, Tom, you did not miss anything. You're right on the ball here. Middlesex, is that central New Jersey, northern New Jersey, coastal, southern New Jersey? Fill me.
I am central New Jersey. I guess hence the middle, right? Anyway, if you know where Staten, I call it Staten Island is, I'm not far from there. Edison, New Brunswick, Old Bridgeport, Amboy, right around that area, right by the Raritan River.
Oh, okay. Lots of famous areas around there. Very good. Thanks for joining us today, Tom. Have a good Sunday.
You too. And QFK, back to net.
Thank you much. KC8COI. How you doing, Ted?
Hey, doing great, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Actually, we didn't get a lot of rain out of that little passing storm, but we got a little bit of rain, but just mostly cloudy and cool. Anyway, cleaned off the tomato patch to make room for the wife's mums, and anyway, my team, West Virginia, they're just kind of scraping by. They seem to be not impressing, but they seem to be getting by. We'll see how they do. Next week, if they don't get their game together, they're going to get embarrassed by TCU. I'll tell you that right now. So hopefully they work on that offense. Still on our second-string quarterback. First stringer got wounded a little. Anyway, your Hokies went down to Marshall. You know, Marshall's in Huntington. I was born in St. Mary's Hospital in Huntington in 1951, Dave. That Marshall team will sneak up on you. Yeah, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, Virginia Tech's building in their building. I guess they'll be building for a couple of years here. So I watched that game for a while. In fact, you know, what can you do? Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the coaches. That Notre Dame game was something. They should have won that game. I didn't care for the offensive coaching that much. So I guess we'll see how they do and what adjustments they make for next weekend. They should have beat Ohio State. Hey, listen, Ted, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
Yeah, well, thanks for picking me up. And, hey, congratulations on your Terps. They look like they're going to be a top-notch team. Anyway, later, Dave, KC8CY.
Yeah, they I like the Notre Dame game. I like close games. The Maryland guys were just out of control yesterday, it seemed like. Okay, we'll catch you later. Up to Maryland now. Katie 4IZ, come on in.
Hey, yeah. Oh, football, college football. Yeah, and you know what? For the first time since sometime back in the 1990s, Carolina is undefeated so far. They're going to lose their coach, though. He apparently is going to Texas. So they got 1 year to show off and really make this guy look good, and then he's going to desert the fold. I hate that. Big money in sports. Oh, heck. KD4IZ, what do you say, Dave?
Yeah, money's like candy corn. You just want more and more. He'll regret going to Texas. It's not worth any amount of money. All right, well, Jack, nice to have you in there. I thought we had a fun QSO yesterday, and it'll be interesting to see what eventually happens with that tower. Oh, man. Things we do for our hobby. Anything planned for the week, Jack?
Oh, boy, this is a big week. We've got the half hike across Maryland on Saturday. And I've got to run a Zoom session getting the trail sweeps and the checkpoint people oriented on first aid and oriented on how to use two-way radios. Most of them are just hikers, you know, and if they've ever touched a two-way radio, it was probably one of the FRS chuckers, over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Hopefully the radios have a little red LED so they can tell if they're pressing the button hard enough. Some of these folks are really light-fingered, and they'll sit there thinking they're transmitting, and they're not. You're going to have your hands full, Jack. Hats off to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the folks at the checkpoints will all have the folks of the Frederick Radio Club, the Frederick Amateur Radio Club, with them. So I don't really need to worry so much about them. It's the sweep teams. They'll each have one. We're not going to give them FRS. We're going to give them GMRS radios. But we'll put them on channel 17 since that's... Anyway, those radios are a little heftier, and they do have all kinds of fancy stuff like displays and lights. So I'm not as much worried about that as I am. A lot of these people are used to cell phones, and they're used to duplex, and they have to get used to the get on, say what, where, who, and get off. and get your thumb off of the transmit button or your forefinger off the transmit button so you can hear what the other guy says. So we'll practice a little bit. Some of them have FRS radios, some of them don't. And I'll have them all play a little bit and get used to it. We're keeping everything plain English. I said, please don't use anything you've ever heard on TV over police drama, two-way radio, over.
10-4.
Yeah, Roger. Anyway, it'll be fun. In the meantime, there's all kinds of other stuff going on this week. It's going to be busy, so. And I think we got Nate kind of squared away. I did get the name of the guy over in Delaware. It was the same guy, the tower guy. And I had a recent bill of lading from him for some work that he did for one of the contest club guys down here in the Baltimore area. And you got to take a deep breath because you get him and his son. His son is the grounds guy, and he charges. Well, it's reasonable, but when you look at it, you go, "Oh my gosh!" And I think when Nate looks at that, and he looks at the price of a new tower, and he looks at what it would cost to rebuild the old one, he's going to put in a new tower. I don't think there's any doubt, because by the time he pays this guy to do whatever he's going to do, it's going to be a chunk. So I think you were right to tell him to just look for the new tower and not mess around with the trying to fix it thing. Obviously, the insurance guy didn't know what he was doing. KD4I said, Dave, carry on. We'll catch you later.
Okie dokie. Very good, Jack. Yeah, I think anytime you can get a new, go for it. Next on the list, patiently waiting, W3TTY. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning again, David. Hey, it's been a while. This is W3TTY. Name here is Stan, and we're up here in Percy, Pennsylvania. So we're quite a bit north of you, maybe, I don't know, maybe 800 miles or so. Anyway, not much going on. Windy, rain, all that typical nonsense. And did get some grass cut Friday before the rain came. Yesterday went up to northern Jersey to my grandson's birthday party, so that was kind of fun. And today we're just kind of going to play radio, clean out the shack. We gotta, that's always the top of the list. You know how that. You move stuff from one side to the other, and then now's time to clean up the piles. We'll do that, and maybe work on some model railroad kits or something. Might do that while we have the sidebar on watching the Phillies game. I think it comes on at 1 if they play, and the football game. So that's about the size of what we're up to today. Anyway, hey, good hearing you. Nice signal. You always have a nice signal. So with that, back to you, WA3, GIN, W3TTY.
All right, Stan, very good. Not that far away, 170, about 170 miles. So is that a 78? Is that an Alpha 78 on your desk?
That's an Alpha 78, yes.
Oh, okay, very good. I have one of those too, which I've been in the process of restoring, and it's a very nice built radio.
Oh yeah, we like it. It's automatic. You don't have to turn the dials. You don't have to set the drive and load. It's just automatically. Pick the auto position, and it's pretty close. You can tweak it a little, but never tweak it.
Isn't that wonderful? I wish they had those things on all the amplifiers. Some of these guys, they really can detune these things. But that is just, there's no reason not to use the broadband, to tell you the truth. Seems like it's such a great way to go. Heathkit did that with one of their radios, one of their amplifiers, if I'm not mistaken. And pretty slick, but I love the way they did it there. really cool layup and easy to work on, and just love the design. All right, well, listen, enjoy your day, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, hey, real good. You have a good one, and everybody else here is listening. This is W3TY.
Hey, Dokie. I picked up one of the black face plates. There's a fellow on eBay that makes a different, I think, black face plates for the 78, 76 maybe. And since I have mine mounted in a rack with everything else is black, I went with that, and it looks pretty good. It's a little different. You got to get used to it, but it blends in real nice. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, Whiskey Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike.
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Dave, operating portable in southern West Virginia. Just trying to get a radio set up here, and heard you guys in there. Been a while since I've been able to check in, but it's a rainy, well, not rain now, rain all day yesterday, overcast and cool today in the mountains down here, and just thought I'd jump in there and wave a hand and give you a number. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day and week coming up. We'll turn it back to you, Dave. Back to Net Control, WV8DBM.
All righty, good deal. Nice to have you back in here. Yeah, and I guess you're enjoying yourself there in portable mode. How long are you going to be down there?
Well, I'm working on my mother's estate in the old home place, and the place was built in 1820, 3 stories, all stone above a basement, and it's going to be an adventure, just little things, lots of little things, nothing major. And, of course, this has been going on, will be 2 years in April, and we're hoping to get it on the market come spring. As I get older, I'm a single-level guy. I grew up in this place, and we could handle all them steps then, but that's a whole different animal now. WV8DBM.
It's a beautiful place. You don't find too many of them. There's 3 stories with a basement cellar as well. So imagine that you've got some beautiful lumber in there putting that together. How's the roof on that thing?
Oh, it's good shape. We had it all redone in 2012, and it was $16,000 then. I'd hate to think what it is today, given the cost. And yeah, it was part of a resort called Sulphur Springs. We're south of the Greenbrier down here in Monroe County, which Greenbrier is over in Greenbrier County, White Sulphur. And yeah, this whole area is southern architecture, southern influence, and the main beam in the house is a single tree, 20 by 20, down in the basement, and it's 45 feet long. All the other floor beams or floor joists are hand-hewed, and we've exposed them all and put ceiling in between them, and I think there's something like 5 by 12, something like that, but been here over 200 years. We're hoping we'll be here a little bit longer. WV8DBM.
All right, that's gorgeous. I hope you put some pictures of the place up on your QRZ page so some of us can share into that, those of us who care about it. I certainly do. Must have been fun putting electricity in there. Twice. My guess is twice, right? At least twice. All right, well, keep us updated and be careful.
Roger that. Yep, I need to update my QRZ page. And that might be another winter project on top of several that I've got to do already. All right, we'll clear with you and let some others jump in there. WV8DBM. Good morning.
All righty, take care. ECARS Radio on 55, 20 minutes after the hour. It's a slow Sunday morning here. 65 degrees and cloudy in northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're taking a standby here for any stations.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra. Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Well, you guys did real good. I got N3 question mark. I got NY, N1XY, BFV, SGT, KJ3A, and WA3KFT. Did I miss anyone?
Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right. I got the big fat sissy in there, BFS. Anybody else? Alrighty. Look, the grocery lady just came in. I got to run out there and grab some. I'll be right back. That was fun. N3 question mark. Come on in. Welcome to ECARS.
This is N3, NNA. Good morning, everyone. Temperature here on the eastern shore of Maryland is 66, overcast, no wind, no rain, over.
Could we have your name? Like to have your name, please.
Name's Dave, over.
A little bit too fast. Was that Dave?
Roger.
Okay, Dave, what's going on?
Hey, we got nothing over here. Temperature's pretty good today. I just thought I'd check in with this thing. I had an antenna come down over the weekend, over.
Okay, well, it's working now. What is the radio today?
The radio that I'm using is a Yaesu 450D, over.
All right, very good, Dave. Thank you for checking in with us. Good luck with the antenna.
Roger, N3, NNA, we're out.
All right, N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N1XY, name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got a cloudy sky, 58 degrees. We might get a degree or two more today. We got the remnants of that storm Ocala, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a nice little rainstorm. Went up the coast. Some people got more than others, I guess. Roger, you doing all right?
Yeah, right now we're dry. We had a little bit of rain earlier this morning, but right now it's dry. I'll be leaving in a little bit, taking my daughter up to Manchester, New Hampshire, to the Palace Theater. We're going to go see The Wizard of Oz, over.
Oh, that's a good one. You'll enjoy that. Take care, and thanks for checking in with us, Roger. Station Bravo, Foxtrot, Sierra. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. First name's John, located near Scranton, PA. We had a heck of a rainstorm last night. Blew down a couple hanging decorations we had, and I would say we got about 2 inches of rain. The wind was up there probably around 50, 60 miles an hour. Just wanted to throw my call out and check into the net, and I'll turn it back to net control, 73, KC3 BFF.
Okie dokie, John. Thank you for checking in with us today. Have a good day and a good week. W3SGT, you're next.
Real fine, Dave, and thanks for running the net. Morning, and yeah, I'm glad I found this group last week, and I'm going to try to send my membership in and join you guys at least weekly. And yeah, it's 57 degrees here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. And they're calling for rain, body rain on and off all day. Hope the Phillies get the Blaze today. They're playing the Mets. And we need the rain, and we are in a drought warning up here in Pennsylvania, at least on the East Coast. So that's what they told us. So yeah, we can use rain. You need water to live. But yeah, I just got my my automatic tuner back because I run in a 66-foot end fed, and without that, I really can't communicate very well. So I got that back from MSJ. They repaired it. It took them 6 weeks, but from what I understand, they have trouble finding people down there to repair stuff. So that's the way it is. That's the world we live in. But I've only been a general for about 6 months, so I'm really enjoying HF. And there's some great talk groups, but I think yours is one of the best. So just stay dry, and thanks for running the net, Dave. And just got home from church a little while ago. I thought I'd jump on here and check in with you guys. So WA3 GIN is Whiskey 3 Sugar Golf Tango.
All right, John. Good deal. Interesting background there. And 6 weeks isn't bad. It's not so much whether you can find the people, it's what the MSJ is willing to pay. I'm not surprised anymore, but these outfits, they don't pay much. You know, the thing about Alpha amplifiers, probably the premier tube amplifier manufacturer in the United States for decades and decades. But at the end of the line, the guy who owned that place, he wasn't willing to pay $18 an hour to the technicians that repaired those multi-$1,000 amplifiers. He was thinking there should have been something less than that, which to me is absurd for something as special and unique. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? So now he doesn't have any technicians and he has no company. John, take care.
Roger, this is Scotty, over.
All right, Scotty, that's right. You didn't tell us who you were. Next on the list, KJ3 Alpha.
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Call your lady grocery lady. You should have called her the chef in waiting. I just throw that in there. I'm sorry. Hope everybody's doing okay. And besides, I have one of those Alpha 76A amplifiers, and I've never let off of it. I'm glad I haven't. I love that thing to death. Handler here is Daryl, and the QTH is in Girdle Tree, Maryland, about a mile off the Atlantic Ocean. Didn't do too bad here. We've got about a couple inches of rain, but everything is just mostly cloudy right now. So hope everybody heard out pretty good. Other than that, I'm just adding in for the numbers, so I'll say 73 is all. Catch everybody later. KJ3A back next control.
All right, good deal, Daryl. 59 plus 10 coming in from the Atlantic. Good strong signal. Bands up and down. Yeah, she can bake too. I'm telling you, it's quite a struggle here to keep my weight at a fixed number because it's the wonderful food and the baked goods, and it's always available. It's tough, really tough. I could never make it as a restaurateur. Take care, Daryl. Hope to hear that call again soon. Next on the list, Kentucky Fried Turkey, WA3 KFT. Come on in, John.
WA3 GIN, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Very good, Dave. Really loud signal up here today. 15 over an S9, or so says my S meter anyway. And yeah, we got the grass watered again today. And even late this morning it was still raining. So real happy I got the grass cut 3 days ago. And also been harvesting rhubarb and other things out of the garden. So we have a couple of squash sitting in the drainer in the kitchen at the moment. And last picking of tomatoes was 13, and I still have green tomatoes. And the pepper plants just haven't given up. They're starting to grow another batch of bell peppers. So I don't know.
as long as it stays warm enough, I'm safe. But if we get a cold snap, it's going to be all over. Tomato plants this year are about 7.5 feet tall. So I tie them up on a trellis, and they're way over my head. I still have blossoms, and I still have green ones. So I don't know. We may wind up with fried green tomatoes if we get notified of frost coming. But I think we're a few weeks away from that anyway. But hey, we have fun. This is the kind of day you want to play radio for sure. I am Net Control for the Antique Wireless Association. All people are welcome to join us. I heard 2AO check in, and he's one of the group. And at 12 noon, 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, really good transmission there, John. Nice and solid. Yeah, green tomatoes, Vidalia onions, some good homemade crusts, and you got yourself a wonderful green tomato pie with rhubarb, a multi-berry pie for dessert. Sounds pretty good to me.
Yep, we cook the rhubarb down, make a sauce out of it like applesauce, and it is real good for cleaning out the intestines. So you don't want to eat a whole lot of it at once, or you'll clean them out in a hurry. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Good to know. Take care. Next on the list, station with BFS. Bravo Foxtrot Sierra. All right, it's a little bit past the hour. This is WA3GIN for the ECARS amateur radio service, and we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing I can hear. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing I can hear. It will take fixed station list.
Echo Delta X-ray.
All righty, EDX, big strong signal. Come on in with the full call, name, location. What's going on?
Good morning. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray, Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977. Beautiful sunny day here. No breeze. Presently about 71 degrees. I guess it's going close to 80 degrees today. We got a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain out of the storm. Not much here on the interior of North Carolina, Dave. Back to you.
Very good, Bertie. Beautiful sounding signal. Tell us about the station.
It is a IC7610, and the amplifier is a KPA 500, running right now just 500 watts. Looking at the output on the scope here, and I'm not flat topping or anything, so it must be. Sounds good because it looks good here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looks good and sounds good on this end as well. Beautiful. You have it set up just perfectly. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, Dave, 7-3.
ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, I got a dynamic duo here, N3GLT and KC3QLV. GLT, good morning.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm just fooling around with the Flex and the Flex Tuner Genius this morning. And just making sure that audio is good for the Heil Pro 7 headset. And it's a good day to play ham radio. Got some errands to run, but after that, I'm just going to hang out here in the shack. and using the Flex 6400N, as I said, the Tuner Genius, into the AL80B, into the vertical, the Hustler 6B TV. How copy, and how's the audio your way?
Okay, Gary, good signal strength, and okay on the equipment there. It sounds like you're in a tunnel. I can't describe it in any other way than that. There is a resonance, a self-resonance, somewhere around 700, 800 kilohertz, and it's interesting because it's only in that frequency range that you hear that the reverberation. That's about the only thing I can tell you. Over.
Oh, Roger, and I'll make some adjustments here. I'm still fooling around on the transmit EQ, and so I'll have some fun doing that today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thanks.
All right, good luck to you. It's hard to, sometimes it's really hard to get the Heil microphones to sound right, as you're sort of fighting what the microphone is trying to do. If you're at any distance from the mic, I would definitely get up closer, and because that will help reduce any reverb pickup from the room and reinforcement of that particular frequency. That resonance is almost like a resonant frequency, actually. It's a word, you know, like parasitics, where you have a parasitic in the final amplifier, and you just get on that one transmit frequency and the thing just takes off. It's a similar kind of effect in audio too. If you have a self-resonance in the microphone or in the room in the microphone, and then any time that that part of the voice spectrum hits that spot, it's like someone just turned an amplifier on for that particular spot. So it's fascinating stuff. You'll have a fun time working with that, Gary. Look forward to talking to you again soon. KC3 QLV, you're next. Good morning.
Tango 73.
Hi, good morning. I just was kind of twiddling around the dial and happened upon your net. What net is this that I'm listening in on?
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7255 here every day, 8 a.m. till 1:30. Been around long, many decades. We have new net controls every top of the hour, pretty much. We are centric towards mobiles, but we also take time out for QRP stations and give people signal reports if there's time, and audio checks and things like that. So great frequency to hook up with other friends and move off for QSOs. So we'll pause for that as well. Go ahead.
Great, thank you so much. How do you copy me there? You're WA3GIN in Belle Isle, King George County?
Yes, sir, and you're a solid S8 here in the northern neck.
Great, good to hear. You're about a 5'9" here. I'm on a Kenwood TS820. Unfortunately, my tree came down and I lost my main antenna, which was a Z6 BKW dipole, and right now I'm kind of hobbling along on an end-fed wire, and fortunately I was able to get good SWR and able to tune you in.
Yeah, you're doing fine. 820 sounds great. I had one for 20 years, and I just loved it. Never turned it off, except to replace the high-voltage electrolytic capacitors about every 10 years. Other than that, that thing just ran and ran and ran.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm a fairly new ham. I got my license just under 2 years ago, and I decided to get a used ham radio to, quote, save money, unquote. This is a pretty sophisticated rig, but it runs great. I got a good technician to fix it up for me, and I'm enjoying it very much. I really enjoyed learning how to use it, and I'm having fun with it.
Yeah, good. No, I love my radio. I took mine all apart. I pulled the IF board out, and back in the day when that came out, Yaesu was selling an FT1000 Delta with cascaded filters, which was all the rage. You get a little bit extra selectivity. So I decided I would rework my board, and we put in cascaded filters. And it worked great. I really enjoyed it. Not much of an enthusiast as far as their processor. The processor was a real pain in the neck to get to work properly. It never really seemed to improve the audio. So we never used a processor. But otherwise, it's just a fine radio. Keep your eye on the 12BY7 and don't drive it too hard, and it should last a long time. Welcome to ham radio.
Great. Thank you so much. I'll say 73 now and give somebody else a chance.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, a little bit of stepping on each other. I got KD2WAM. I got a Whiskey Foxtrot. Mike, who else? All right, KD2WAM. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? I just wanted to check in with you.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Everything good?
Everything's fine up here. The temperature's about 60 degrees, and I guess we're going to be warm today.
Yeah, how about that? All righty. Well, listen, enjoy your day.
Roger, 73. Thank you so much for what you do.
Okay, you're very welcome. Foxtrot Mike, I think it was, WFM.
W2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Temperature 67. Wind is whipping still. Thank God my antenna survived. And you are 10 over S9, Roger.
All right, Mike, thank you for that report. 10 over S9 up there in New Jersey. What's the radio today?
I am using a FT891 with an Ameritron 811H, which I don't have on right now, and a homemade dipole. And my ECAR number is 21219. Roger.
All right, very good. You've been around for a while on ECARS. You're a solid S9 here in the northern neck of Virginia. Thanks for joining us today.
Roger that. You have a fine one for sure. 73s. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
Okie dokie, 73. ECARS Radio, we're listening.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Baker.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Baker.
Nope.
Okay, we got WU2B and W3DJI. Any others?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo Chop 1, November Bravo Delta.
Okay, doke. I got W2BUD. I got the November Bravo Delta. Who else?
Alpha Charlie 2, Kilo Chop.
All right, somebody real weak there. We're going to go down this list, and then we'll call for you. WU2B, good morning.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. You know, I was a member of ECARS years ago, but I don't know, I can't remember my number. I used to be on my ICOM 746, and it could have been under my call KC2PSY, over.
I don't know. You can look it up on the webpage. You got a block there. You just punch it in.
I'll do that, and thank you for that information. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 here into Stewartsville, New Jersey today, where it's not raining at the moment, but it's windy outside. Over.
All right, good. What's the name there?
The name is, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron. Well, you have a very crystal clear signal today. Are you using an ICOM 7300 today?
How did you guess that?
They have a very, very distinctive audio when they are adjusted properly.
Oh, absolutely. Plus, it has a Bob Heil mic cartridge in it, and this radio is amazing. You can adjust your bottom end, your treble, the mids, everything on this thing. It's just that's one of the biggest selling points of this radio is the clean audio. Over.
Absolutely right. Squeaky clean. It's like taking some dishes and washing them and putting them up to dry. Just squeaky clean audio when you get it right. and it's amazing. Even with the Bob Heil microphone, it still sounds good.
Oh, yeah, Roger that, too. I've been watching, I've had this for 2 years now, and I've been watching a bunch of videos lately because there's so many things on the rig that I haven't used before. I've been watching all these videos on YouTube and different ones, and I'm learning a lot more about it just in the last 2 weeks, over.
There you go. Well, enjoy the heck out of it. I use mine mostly for internet remote when I'm traveling around. I operate it with my iPhone. It works great. It's a blast.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, right now I'm running my Ameritron AL811H, and I'm putting out right around 500 watts to you guys down there at, and I guess it's Virginia, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Right on the Potomac River. Well, it's very clean. It looks good on the pan adapter. It sounds crisp. I love it.
Yeah, me too. Okay, I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me drop in here, and I'm going to go online there and look up my number, and I'll get back to you guys a little later. Whiskey Uniform 2 Bravo Clear.
All righty. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. N3 DJI, what's going on?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Well, just drizzle and rain and hanging around the house and whatever. And about a week or so ago, my wife upgraded her hearing aids, and after having hearing tests myself and knowing what my hearing is like, I am also now the proud owner of hearing aids. So my wife claimed I never was hearing her. Well, that's a story in itself, over.
Selective listening. Hey, can you take the hearing aids and hook them up to Bluetooth and have the Bluetooth signal come through the hearing aid?
Yeah, I've got that for my iPhone as well as something called TV Play. So I can got those connected, over.
Oh, that's pretty cool, and I think you can do it with your radio. There's somebody that sells a Bluetooth transmitter, and you can plug it into the back of the like the auxiliary speaker output, and then you can use your hearing aids to listen to the radio.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's something I need to look into. So I'm still trying to figure out how to get the thing correctly to work with the car telephone system. I'm not quite there yet because it still wants me to answer on my phone before it will pick up on the car system, and that kind of defeats the purpose of distracted driving. So I'm still working on figuring that out, and the technical support for these Widex hearing aids is really great, over.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good to know. Well, have fun with that. And as far as the car goes, probably the dealership could do that for you right there in the parking lot. Somebody just walk out there. They do it all the time. But nice to have you checking in. Enjoy yourself. And now you have no excuses for listening to the XYL.
Huh. Yeah, good thing I'm down here, and she's upstairs on her computer. Yeah, no, I've got the iPhone paired perfectly with the car, so it's always worked. Not a problem. It's just how the hearing aids talks to this system. So their tech support did have a couple suggestions that I tried out, and it semi-worked. So I'll have to give them a call back on Monday. Well, in any case, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get on with it. Have a good day. 73, this is N3 DJI.
All right, very good. And now if she wants to talk to you, she just calls you on the phone. W2BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Buddy up here in Enfield. Yeah, I'm playing with my radios up here. I think I've got a dead antenna. I have two separate antennas, one for 80 and the other one's for 80 and 40, and the other one's for 10, 15, and 20, etc. And it looks like on my MFJ analyzer, it's just not working. So that's what I'm doing right now. And pass it back to you. I think it's Jeff, or Dave, one or two. You guys both sound alike. So I'll just say good morning and thanks for letting me come on the ECARS this morning. Back to you.
Okay, buddy. This is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. You can tell because my audio sounds better. We'll catch you later. N, a B, and a D. NBD, come in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. Operating 100 watts in a wire on my FT710. ECARS number 10509, where you're coming in about 13 dB over 5.9. Gray skies, a little chilly, but at least the tropical storm fizzled out. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I didn't get the name.
Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie, Oscar Tango Tango.
All right, Scott, good deal. Nice to have you in here this morning. F10 sounds great.
I put a lot of work into the audio out on this, and since I haven't had to use an amplifier in some time. But I like it. I've never messed around with that ICOM 7300, but they say it's really something. I've been Yaesu all the way, so I never played with ICOM.
I hear you. I have a 991, and I'm not enthralled with it. I use it on VHF mostly. The Yaesu that I really liked was the FT900, which I used in the mobile for many years. Great mobile radio. And then the FT1000 Delta, which was a fantastic transceiver, fantastic for its time. So, and I think I hear good things about the 710 and the 10 also. So, but there you go. 7300 is a lot more simple to adjust as far as the audio chain goes. They don't give you a whole lot to mess with, and then as far as much less to screw up. The Yaesus are a little bit elaborate in the way they do it, and it doesn't seem, at least to me, to be intuitive in how they adjust the three different three-dimensional adjustments for each of the bands of the spectrum. So I'm old school. I like the old British version of equalization. Tone control, right? Treble, bass. That's it. Anyhow, yep. We'll catch you later. Thanks, Scott, very much. Enjoy the new radio. This is ECARS, 11:53 a.m. Still 65 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia and overcast, but the rain has stopped. It's now north of Washington, D.C. We're standing by for any stations.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima X-ray Juliet.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alrighty, N3AFS, AA2TS. Bill, are you mobile?
Yes, sir.
Bill? Alpha 2TS, are you mobile?
Yes, Dave, I am mobile. Over.
Okay, good deal. Got you in there. And then there was a KC3LXJ. I got you. Were there any others? All right, let's get the mobile first. AA2TS, what's going on?
Well, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. Good signal. I was listening at home, and now I'm listening in the mobile. Just picking up the youngest from horseback riding. Got 64 degrees here, cloudy skies, 30 miles north of New York City. But good band conditions. Great to hear you. I hope all is well. So back to you, sir. And by the way, I love when people ask whether I'm mobile or not. Makes me think I'm stronger than I actually am. Over.
Okay, we'll always ask. Very good, Bill. Okay, on the horseback riding, I'm telling you, it's the American dream, Bill. You got it. Hold on to it.
Yeah, well, it's an important dream, and it sure beats the pants off what came before it and exists today and probably will exist into the future. So feel blessed to live in this place at this time and having grown up in the family I did. Back to you, Dave, and have a great one. AA2TS Mobile.
Yes, sir. That's something that many of us can say and appreciate. Very fine. Well, keep on keeping on. We'll catch you later. Drive safe. Let's see here. N3AFS. You're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, located in New Ken, PA, about 17 miles north of Pittsburgh. So you're booming in here about 10 over 9 on this cloudy morning. QSL?
All right, Ken, thank you for that report. You're 5 and 9 down here. Nice to have you in here today. What's going on?
Not a great deal. Just to play radio this morning, and we're going to watch the Pirates play this afternoon against Cincinnati. A good copy?
Wow, that should be a good game.
Yeah, last evening they were trailing. I went to
splattering day
early because we had a busy.
Thank you, Walt. Not as bad as you.
I think it was the third inning, and Cincinnati was up 9-0 over the Pirates, and then when the game ended, the Pirates were 13, and the Reds were 12.
Yeah, how about that? Well, there's some good ball to be had with those guys. We keep rooting for the Nationals, but after they won the World Series, all the talent got picked off. So they're not that much of a team these days.
Well, that'll sure happen. We're waiting for the Pirates for next year. I think they're going to have a good team coming up. If none of the good guys are traded, we'll have a good year next year. So anyway, that's our hope here in the area. So good signal from, I guess you're near Cape May, is that correct?
No, I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, here on the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Cape May.
Well, that's good copy. Sorry about that. Anyway, a great signal here coming from the northern neck of Virginia. So you guys have a good time on the radio this morning. We're going to check out and read the paper and then get ready for the game a little bit later. So best wishes, Dave, to everybody on ECARS. Take care. Membership number is 488273. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All righty, good deal. Take care now. Next on the list, KC3LXJ. Good morning.
Good morning there, everybody. This is KC3LXJ. Ethan here in rainy and cold Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. We're currently 60 degrees and rain. But, yeah, not much more to add. Just, playing around with an old Yaesu FT101E. I'm checking it out for a friend of mine. He just picked the radio up. So, yeah, not much to add there. Just staying inside and staying dry. And relaxing in front of the radio. KC3LXJ, back to net control.
Okay, very good. Nice signal. You're about 150 cycles low, between 100 and 150 cycles low, which is very common for the 101s when they get older. I believe that's an easy one to adjust. Other than that, I don't think you have much to do.
Well, thank you. Well, this is part of the testing of the equipment. Get it on air, see what it sounds like, and play around with it. Believe it or not, radio. I still have the very first piece of ham equipment I ever bought, which is my FT101B, and that was my gateway radio into the hobby. So
are still in good shape. Believe it or not, some of those actually get mold inside, and they'll degrade. Very few people know about that problem. Kenwood had that problem in some of their so it was a manufacturing issue with the filters. I guess where they had the filters manufactured. I don't know if it was Korea or China, but they got a bad run of them. But they were good enough to figure out which serial numbers were affected, and they let everybody. $8 you can get replacement filters, so can't go wrong. But I think you got a keeper there. Thanks for checking in ECARS in 7.3.
Yep, 7.3. Yeah, no, I'm really liking it. Nice clean rig. So really bringing back memories. It's been a while since I was on my B model, so yeah, nice rig. Also running it with the YD844 desk mic, so that might be another reason why it sounds really good. But alrighty, yeah, it's good talking to you. Stay warm and stay dry from KC3LXJ.
Alrighty, very fine. Thank you very much. And you're my last contact today. I wish everybody a good day and a good week and a good month coming up. The year is going by fast. So be well, eat well, be healthy, and be nice. Be extra nice. The country needs a little bit more of that, a little less attitude. See you later. Your new net control is coming to you from the Atlantic coast. He operates a superstation out there from Cape May, New Jersey. And the call there is NJ2US. His name is Jeff. So by all means, check in with him. Keep him busy. We'll catch you all again soon here on 5.5. It's WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Over to you, Jeff.
All right. Thanks, Dave. Good, strong 5.9 plus signal, 15 to 20 dB over S9 on a damp Sunday. I think the storm's pretty much moved away or is way west of us or completely fell apart. It was not as they predicted. I think it was a better safe than sorry forecast. Winds are even light and variable. My highest gust was 27 miles per hour yesterday. But thank you very much. Have a good day.
You bet. We'll see if we can find some interesting football. We'll see what the Commanders do today. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055 will start the top of the hour with any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedules, priority traffic, or any mobiles. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, portable.
Alpha Whiskey, portable, standby. Any other mobiles, portable, priority, or schedules?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, let's grab Tim first. He's mobile, K3JTA. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, hello, Jeff, and everyone listening. K3JTA. I am running east right now on Route 70. I just got on to Route 70 from 71 near Columbus. And I'm headed home from Cincinnati. Back to you, K3JTA.
Excellent mobile signal. In fact, you came up a little bit from just a few minutes ago when I was monitoring you talking to Dave. Just absolutely awesome. Tim, safe travels as you maneuver home and enjoy the day. 30764, lifetime member. Is there anything else for us? All right, take care. Thanks, Tim. K3JTA, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Alpha Whiskey Portable, your full call.
Good morning, Jeff. John, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable in the camper up here in the White Mountain National Forest in New Hampshire, 5 miles from Mount Washington. It's 60 degrees and drizzling. Good morning.
Hey, John, good copy, and appreciate you stopping in. And are you QRP or are you squeezing 100 watts out of the portable rig?
We're using a Kenwood TS890, set of 75 watts into a 200-foot end fed with a 200-foot counterpoise, so 70 feet up in the trees. Hope you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, 5.8, 5.9, sounded really good. So that's an awesome job. And anything else for the net today, John, before we move on?
No, not at all. I've been listening all morning, sitting here with a buddy, drinking coffee and the dog, and just enjoying the the banter around the East Coast. So thanks a bunch, Jeff. I'll check in again. KC1AW.
Well, that does sound like fun. All right, brother, you take care. Safe journeys up there and be careful. KC1 Alpha Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins. Listen for 567-890, please. 567-89s or zeros. How about ones and twos? Any ones and twos?
Whiskey 2, Bravo uniform.
All right, W2BUD. All right, anybody anywhere?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Sierra.
All right, November 3, Delta Juliet. I heard Tango Fox Sierra. Anybody else?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf, you're in there, and a couple more down inside there. Try again.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Alpha Quebec, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Still stretching this out. Anybody else? All right, we got a good run here. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I'm playing with my antennas. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. And just trying to get everything in line in the Radio Shack here. Again, I got it all messed up, but that's my plan of attack for today, Jeff. And again, thank you for being net control. W2BUD.
Yeah, very good, buddy. Sounds good. Good luck with the antenna work. I was doing some last-minute things here before picking the net up and got frustrated because I didn't finish in time. I'm working on another very extremely low latency stream for ECARS. It's got incredibly low latency, less than 100 milliseconds. It'll only be for a special audience because you need to actually download and run a client, because browsers inject a lot of latency into a lot of these streams. A lot of the delays in the actual Microsoft and Google Chrome browsers have their own delays, unintentional. They just didn't design for it. So that's what I've been working on. If everything goes okay, we'll have that running later today. It'll be a free download from my website, and it's more for net controllers than anything else because it's got really incredibly low latency. Well, that's what I'm working on, buddy. Hey, take care. Have a good day.
Thank you, Jeff, and have a good day. 73, W2BUD clear.
All right, that's 20809, lifetime member, buddies in Enfield, Connecticut. Next up, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in sort of drizzly Columbia, Maryland. So I think when all is said and done, we'll probably have gotten about 2 inches of rain. Not as dire as had been previously predicted, but it was a slow, gentle thing, which is a lot better for than some golly washer over.
Yeah, I have to look at the app. My weather station itself, the display unit, didn't record the storm total. I have to go to the app, but I'm going to guess it was right about 3 inches. So that's not too bad. And like I said, the maximum wind gust I had here was 27 miles an hour. So all in all, thankfully, the storm was a bit of a bust. I'm thankful for it. Although along the shore they did have some pretty moderate coastal flooding, but as far as I know, nobody lost any homes or property. Maybe a couple cars may have flooded. But that would have been right along the immediate coast. Frank, thank you for being a lifetime member. 30587. Anything else?
No, that's about it. You're a good 509. I just gotten hearing aids, and your predecessor was suggesting that I get a Bluetooth adapter for this ICOM, and maybe I could sync it up with them, because I sync those aids up with my phone and the car and the television, so why not the ICOM over?
Yeah, Frank, good idea. Just the only thing to be wary of, I I don't know that it's a factor. I have to think about that, whether it would be. But Bluetooth introduces its own latency. It's got almost a 1 second, 1.5 second delay. So what you hear in the ear aid will probably be a second and a half later. Now that's not a big deal if you weren't listening to it live, but just keep that in the back of your mind if something weird happens with the way that's set up. But good luck.
Yeah, I don't think I'll bother. I can hear this thing perfectly fine as is. So that'll be just one more thing to deal with. But thanks for picking me up. Have a good net. This is N3DJI 73.
Thanks, Frank. Good luck and appreciate you being there. By the way, 15 dB over S9. Very, very strong today from Columbia, Maryland. Take care. N3DJI, NJ2US. Next up, the Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Oh, yes. Good morning, Jeff. Everything good on this end. It's about the same as far as the weather is concerned. Wet, 68 degrees now, and so everything's going to be good. Yeah, we're going to probably be around the house practically all day and do some things we got to do, rearrange equipment and things, and yeah, we got a ham fest in this area coming up, so I want to get a few things together for that. And so that's all I have on this end. We're talking on the 7300, and we got a gap vertical antenna in the backyard, and using 100 watts. That's about it. N3TFS. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, yeah, it's a good day to play radio. Wouldn't expect anybody doing a whole lot of outside work. It's going to be better days for that ahead as we get into as we get autumn and fall running along here full speed. I guess we officially turned the corner from summer to fall on the 23rd yesterday, so that sounds good. Ed, good 5.9 plus signal down here in Cape May. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. You have a good one. Be safe and have a blessed one. N3TFS is clear.
All righty, NJ2US for ECARS continuing down our list with 3 to go. Next up, November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Mike in southwest Pennsylvania. It's about 59 degrees and cloudy, and just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody out there listening, and back to net from N3MEG.
Yeah, Mike, good, strong, punchy audio, very strong signal, 5.9 plus in the Cape May today. Thank you for being a lifetime member. I see you there on our roster at 30879. Anything else for the record, Mike?
No, it's just, I don't know what the band is like over there where you're at, but it's nice and quiet here. And like always, you're sounding good over here in southwest Pennsylvania. Nice audio, nice S9 plus signal. Back to you, Jeff, from N3MEG.
Appreciate that, Mike. Very good, and I appreciate the signal report. Sounding good here, reciprocal. Very, very nice indeed. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of this soggy weekend. N3, Mike Echo Golf, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Dave and the net. This is N3AQ. Running remote today, 7300, and my single-driven element, it's pointing east-west, and 100 watts. So I just thought I'd check in, get this remote ready, so when we go rolling around, I can hop onto the net once in a while. Not too much else going on. About 60 degrees here, and it's still drizzling. Lots of leaves on the ground. NJ2US and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, good to hear you. Dave signed off. You've transitioned and now you're working NJ2US, Jeff, in Cape May. But you're sounding good, Ray. 5.9 plus with the 100 watts from lifetime member 30825. Ray, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Wow, that brain of mine. I got my COVID and my flu shot yesterday, and my brain is slow today, Jeff. My apologies. You guys do sound alike, but you're 20 over S9, and again, my apologies. I do that all the time. NJ2US and 3AQ.
No offense taken, Ray. Easy to do. Not a problem. Just wanted to make sure if you thought about it later on, you don't blame Dave for something that I did. Take care. Take care, Ray. N3AQ, NJ2US. All right, here's a fella I haven't heard in quite some time. I hope everything's all right. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. How you been, Don?
Oh, good afternoon to you, Jeff. Yeah, we're plugging along. I had a little bit of a setback here about 3 weeks ago. I ended up, I'm walking much better, and able to get up out of the chair with little to no problem. I came down with shingles, of all things. Came down with shingles about 3 weeks ago, but it's slowly going away, thank goodness. But overall, Jeff, we're doing much better, much better. And you're sounding great out here, about 15 over, and wonderful audio as usual.
Well, thank you, Don. So sorry about the shingles episode there. Yeah, you hear about that quite frequently. Many friends have captured that very uncomfortable anomaly, and I'm glad you're getting on the other side of it. My doctor said to me back in, well, I guess it's been a year now. He said, you're pretty healthy, but doggone it, been recommending the shingle shot for everybody. Just a fair warning. Some people react differently to others, but he predicted that I wouldn't have any problems. So sure enough, took the first shot, no issues. Boy, I felt great, no problem. Day after, really no side effects. So that led me to believe that the second shot was going to be just as good. Took the second shot, whatever it was, 3 months later, I think you wait. And lucky again, Don, no side effects. So knock on wood, I'm good to go as far as shingles is concerned. So sorry that you got trapped by that, but so happy to hear you're on the other side, Don.
Well, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, we're doing quite well. I'm up and down the steps to get up here, and a lot easier than I was. So thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. So we'll say God bless you and everybody else, your family, and everyone listening, and enjoy the weekend. Sunday, what's left of it, right? And we'll talk to y'all again real soon. So take care, my friend. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure, Don. Thank you. And you take care of yourself. We look forward to the next check-in. WU3D, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series, Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Alpha Juliet Golf.
Delta Golf.
All right, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Alpha 6 Papa, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? All right, nicely done. First up, Steve, W1SD 59+.
Hey, okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, you're also wicked strong here as usual. I'm going to ask you to tell me, this audio may sound muddy, so this is filter A. And this is filter B. I'd be interested to see which one your discerning ears like better. Go ahead.
I like filter A. I think it gives your vocal, your audio passband a little more dynamic range, meaning that there's a little more bass at the bottom. Filter B would probably be equated to, going towards a little bit more accentuation on the treble. Some would argue, good for DX. I've always argued with that. I think, in my opinion, though, is the first one sounds better. And here's a snippet of what we just heard.
This is filter A, and this is filter B. I'd be interested to see which one you're
Hopefully that gives you some clue.
Yeah, it does. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it. And always good to hear you. Now the cold weather setting in, I think we'll start showing up on 160 some more. So be on the listen for a lowly weak signal from New England. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, Steve. Yeah, my only caution for anybody showing up down there, we smoke and joke in a serious vein, and just a warning, we we play politics down there. We are absolutely brutal on the political stage. So if it's a sensitivity, but you may already know this.
I do, and I can hold my own. Trust me.
All right. Thank you, Steve. Take care. I just like to put that out there. Some people show up and they're like absolutely shocked. But anybody that knows where we stand. Take care, Steve. West Newbury, Massachusetts, with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal, 10339 lifetime member. Hey, have you talked to Jack?
I haven't. He's on my list to call. He sent me a text message. It was a little concerning. I responded. I haven't heard from him. So I'm wondering if he's not working his way back from California with his Mooney guide.
Oh, yeah. That was going to be my next question, what we're hearing about the Mooney. All right, I got to shoot him a text to see if he'll have time to get me up to date. Steve, thanks. Good luck, and fingers crossed for Jackie. Our boy's been through a lot.
Yes, he has, and we'll see what I can wrestle out of him. I might call him today. Give me something to do later this afternoon. W1SD. We'll see you, Jeff.
All right, Steve. Just block some time. All right.
I know. I've been on the phone with Jack for I think the record was 6 hours straight.
God bless him. He's such a great guy. If he wasn't such a great guy, we'd be really picking on him. All right, Steve, take care. 73 W1 Sugar Delta, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Joe, let's see, Joe, NA1X, how you been?
Been wonderful on that other station there. He is really strong. He was almost 30 over 9 here, 25 over at least. But anyway, you are, of course, just about the same. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And we've got about 58 degrees here, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm 70 degrees with overcast skies, light and variable winds. The rain has stopped, nothing on the radar. It's dry. I don't anticipate anything else from this storm, which is really fallen apart and is centered over, looks like south of Washington, D.C., and just kind of, drifting along there and falling apart. So we're thankful for that. No harm done here, Joe. Listen, enjoy the day, and before you know it, what's going to happen as we approach the winter time, but good luck and have fun up in Agawam.
Okay, 7-3, Jeff. Great to hear you. And A1X is clear.
Yeah, 5.9 plus. Joe sounds good. He always does. And Agawam, one of my most favorite towns to pronounce in the Commonwealth. 10099. Okay, and I know this fella. I just can't pull the call. I want to say maybe it's Kevin. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
You got it, Jeff. KA6 pretty darn good. Up here in Norwich, Connecticut, you are sounding chipper this morning. Well, afternoon, really. 10 over signal. Everybody's signal is banging in here in Norwich, Connecticut. Overcast, off and on showers. Nothing. We really didn't get a lot out of the storm. Just an off and on shower. 61 degrees, if I didn't say that. And it's supposed to be a nice week once we get all the clouds out of the way.
Awesome, Kevin. We're quite pleased with how Sunday's turning out. It's actually a day where if you needed to go outside to get something done, you could do it. No wind, no rain, just overcast, not a big deal. So thankful for that, Kevin. Good 5.9 signal from Norwich. Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Jeff. Behave.
I have to. The wife's coming back from Florida. She went down to visit her brother for a few days, and she called me from the airport just getting ready to go through TSA. And then about 10 minutes after I get that call from her phone comes in again, and it was somebody from airport operations. And they asked me, do you know who owns this phone? We're betting it's your wife. And I said, good guess. Yeah, well, she left it on a bench near the TSA entrance point. So we're gonna, just want to confirm her name so we can page her on the airport paging system. And I tried calling her on her Apple Watch. It rang, but then she hung up on me. So they paged her. She heard her name on the first airport page. She picked up a courtesy phone. She had her phone back in 10 minutes. So thankful for the great employees down at the West Palm Beach Airport in Florida who are on the the ball, spotted a phone sitting there, picked it up, and went through a big effort to find out who the owner was. And my wife felt so bad because she said that she was in such a panic looking for the phone. Her Apple Watch rang because it's a cellular model, and she kept hanging up on it because she was trying to find her phone. So there you go. All's well that ends well. Take care, Kevin.
I had one of those calls a few years ago from the Capitol Police up in Hartford, but all's well that ends well. K6PDG.
You bet. I'm glad to hear that, Kevin. Thank you so much. Sometimes iPhones don't make it back to their lawful owners, but I'll tell you what, it's pretty hard to steal and make any profit off of a well-configured iPhone, because you can do a lot remotely with those things. So, all right, Joe, let's hear from you. Bravo, Juliet Goff. Lose any phones recently?
No, no, Jeff. I haven't lost any phones recently, but seems as though when I do lose a phone, it always winds up between the car seat and the console there. There's a spot. I don't know if everybody has a car that's got the same spot, but that's where it always goes, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, you kind of get a clue of how my lovely YL is. Many times we've pinged that phone with the lost my iPhone feature, and sure enough, she had to reach down into the crevice to retrieve it. Joe, enjoy your day.
Yeah, absolutely will, Jeff. Good to hear you. Overcast here in New Hampshire, but I don't think that's going to keep me out of the kayak this afternoon. 7-3s, good luck with the rest of your net. Good week, Jeff. Catch you later. KC1BJG.
Thanks, Joe. Enjoy the kayaking. Be careful out there, and enjoy your day. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Goff. He's a lifetime member, 10405 and 59 plus from Manchester in New Hampshire. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? Sorry, not hearing anything. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
KC3 HDT, this is Mark in Maryland.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Juliet. Papa. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, let's see if I can parse what I heard there. I did hear Mark, KC3 Hotel, Delta Tango, please stand by. I think I heard, so there was a combination of letters and there was a number in there somewhere, but if your call sign has Kilo, Bravo, and Mike in there somewhere, that's who I'm looking for. And then I heard another call that ended Juliet. It also sounded like it was November Juliet, so we'll get that one. And then the one that came in pretty clear without any obstructions was Dave, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Let's run a short list this time around. Mark, up to you. KC3 Hotel Delta Tango. Welcome to ECARS. First time check-in for me. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
This is KC3 HDT. No, I am not familiar with your net. Please explain.
Yeah, great, Mark. So just by way of a little bit of a history lesson, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been around since 1968, believe it or not. It's always been on 7255, started as a mobile service in the East Coast, listening for mobiles. We didn't have any active net controllers back then. And right around 68, 69, when ECARS was formed, we started to have net controllers. We're not a rag-chew net. If you've been listening for a few minutes, you kind of get the deal. We take check-ins kind of quickly, one right after the other, just exchange some pleasantries and move on. It's exciting because it moves pretty quick, at least with some net controllers. Other net controllers tend to rag-chew a little bit. But my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, and by the way, I'm just one of the hourly net controllers. We do have a group of net controllers, but essentially the net changes its net controllers every hour, so you don't always hear the same fella running the net. By the way, look us up on the internet, Mark, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We do have memberships. We're over 2,000 members strong. Would love to see you sign up, get a number. Every little nickel, every single nickel supports our extensive grants and scholarships program that we run in conjunction with the ARRL and other organizations, plus we issue our own grants. So, Mark, welcome aboard. Hope you come back.
Roger Roger that. Thank you, Jeff. And I did not catch your call sign. Is it N3AQ?
No, that was one of the other fellows. My call is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, Cape May County, New Jersey.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Got it now. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me check in today. Just if you could give me a quick signal report back. I'm sitting here playing with my tuner amplifier and just want to see how I'm getting out from Maryland.
Yeah, you sound really good, Mark. A couple other pieces of information you might find helpful. 5.9 plus, and here's a snippet of that audio.
I'm sitting here playing with my tuner amplifier and just want to see how I'm getting out from Maryland.
And also, you might comment, what is the amplifier that you're running?
ACOM 1010, and I've only had it for a few weeks. I'm running an end-fed 63-foot wire antenna, and I seem like after all the rain we had here in Maryland, I had to retune it.
Yeah, that's not unusual. I have a 600-foot loop is what I'm transmitting on now. That's 600 feet of 12-gauge wire, and it's not surprising how much moisture and rain impacts its ability to load up the SWR. Does vary. It's easy to manage, but on rainy days I have to retune ever so slightly to keep the SWR flat. In any event, Mark, thanks. By the way, if you go to my website, NJ2US.net, there are 2 streaming links on there besides a couple other nifty tools. One of them is a YouTube link, and if you click on that, you can actually play back this entire QSO because we archive every session of ECARS from morning to afternoon on my server and YouTube server. So you can play back your QSO if you want to see what you sound like and look like on a Flex 6400. That's what's streaming over there. And by the way, please tell me what transceiver you're on because I find it to be incredibly clean.
It's a fairly new ICOM 7300 that I bought this summer. I just passed my general test this summer, so I'm just introducing myself into your hobby.
Well, very good, and congratulations and welcome aboard, and I'm glad you found amateur radio even at this stage, and I hope you enjoyed. It's a lot of fun. Net operations are fun, and then you can go to the other bands and work DX, and there's just a lot of things to do, and maybe you'll even discover digital modes if that's for you. But the point is there's so much to see and do here. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you, Jeff, and thank you for taking the time to answer a few questions for me today. I very much appreciate it.
Well, it's my pleasure. That's what it's all about, and we want you to have fun here, and we want you to come back. Come back as often as you can, daily, twice a day, whatever you want. It's fun. It'll be quick moving. We spend, of course, a little more time with you to introduce, but as you listen more, you'll get the hang of it, and you'll see there's a lot of regulars on here, and you'll make a lot of friends. Take care, Mark. He's in Maryland. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Delta Tango. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, next up, anybody got a combination of Kilo Bravo and Mike?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Yeah, Zach, we got it. Pulled out 3 important letters in your 5.9 KB3MBP. Go ahead.
Roger the 5.9, you are also 5.9. We got 58 degrees and cloudy skies with light rain here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. Easy afternoon, going to make some homemade tomato soup and some rice pudding and hang out with the dog. Not much else is going on. 30496 for life on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. KB3MBP, back to net.
Zach, awesome. Great to hear you, brother. It's been just a few days since you checked in. September 9th was the last time, and I wanted to say thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We appreciate that support, and your membership roster number is solid at 30496. Have a great day, Zach.
Hey, you too. Thanks for picking me up. I always try to get in when you're running the show. I always enjoy saying hello. Thanks again, 7-3, KB3MBP, back to net.
Thanks, Zach. Take care. Clear with KB3MBP. Next up, call sign ending Juliet.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2, November Juliet, Mike over in Essex County, Short Hills, New Jersey. I'm just running 100 watts in a G5RV Junior. Hope you're hearing me okay. Back to net.
Hey, Mike, you sound good. Short Hills rings a bell for me. I did some work up there in my second job. I'm a retired cop, but shortly after I retired in 2007, I went to work for a contractor that still does Homeland Security communication stuff. And I visited a very large medical hospital facility in Short Hills. Which one's that?
Yes, that could be St. Barnabas that you're referring to. It's immediately north of Short Hills. It's technically in Livingston, and I'm very close to that location.
That's it. We did installations in every New Jersey hospital, believe it or not, on a New Jersey Health grant, because we were back then responding to, and are you ready for this, Mike? You remember the H1N1 virus back in, was it 2009 or so?
I do. Boy, it never ends, you know.
Yeah, and we thought that was a big deal, and we started to see hand sanitizing stations pop up everywhere we went, and they were preparing for all kinds of crazy things. But I think the nation got lucky because we quickly identified a vaccine. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they were able to actually roll it into the flu shot or something like that. And it turned out that thing was nipped in the bud. Hey, Mike, little did we know what was on the horizon.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know a couple of people that work over there, and they've been working very hard the past couple of years. It's been quite stressful, but glad we're kind of getting through it. But everyone here on the net has a great signal. You're S9 Plus, and so I figured I'd drop in. Hopefully you hear me. The weather, as you expect, is all rain and wind up this way. So just playing a little radio and enjoying the net.
You bet, Mike, and thanks a lot for helping me reminisce about the work I did up there at St. Barnabas Health System. That's a very, very large health system, as you know, and it was a fantastically huge property. 73, Mike, and I also see that it's the first time I'm getting you checked in. Is this your first time checking in the ECARS?
That is correct, first time.
Great. Did you hear my description to Mark earlier?
I did. Thank you so much for that.
All right, great. Thanks, Mike. Hope we get you to come back. Again, it'll probably be a different net controller. I'm here Saturdays and Sundays, though, for an hour each day. We all have regular shifts, and our schedules are on that webpage, ECARS, ECARS7255.com. Breaking with Mike up in Short Hills, New Jersey. Pretty area outside of New York. I just remember it being very picturesque. All right, next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango.
Yeah, K1KTT, good afternoon. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County. And weather up here today, cloudy overcast. Right now the top of Mount Greylock is in the clouds. Temperature, you're probably lucky if it's 60 out there. It's kind of a damp, windy, on and off. You had a couple of sprinkles before, but they're saying this afternoon we could get some rain out of that system out there. But we're over near the New York, Mass, Vermont border, and so we're not next to the coast by no means out there. So we're on the fringes of that tropical storm, I guess. Operating the Yaesu FT 1000MP Mark V today, 200 watts, into the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. You're 5.9 plus 10 over, no problem at all out there. I just wanted to say good afternoon and take care. We got a musical festival in North Adams today, this weekend going on there too. I guess it's bluegrass country music out there, and well, they got that down the center part of North Adams. I'm in the southern part here, so I'm away from that. No problem. Not that it's any. I'm a classical rock kind of guy there, not a bluegrass person though. But well, to each his own there. K1KTT.
You bet, Dave. Sound great. That Tar Heel on top of the vehicle always seems to do a great job. So 73, enjoy the festival. That does sound like a lot of fun. That's the great thing about autumn and fall is you got the apple festivals and just all kinds of things. So we have our share of that down here as well. Dave 73, take care and appreciate the check-in. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let me pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS?
N3VGP mobile.
All right, fellas, I'm going to start this list again. Hey, do me a favor. It's really tough, especially when you're mobile. What's so helpful from your station is your call signs phonetically. Phonetically, please. It really is a big help. So I have Victor, India, November, and who are the other mobiles?
November 3, Victor Golf Papa.
All right, Victor Golf Papa. Any other mobiles? All right, let's get Marty, Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Go ahead.
This is Marty, UA1VIN in Rhode Island. Member number 1071. Around this year, the current profit. A little late. But I had a wait for that anyway. We took 30 degrees over the exercise, rain. Nothing else. Just say God bless and have a good day. WA1VIN.
Okay, Marty, I copied all of that, but your signal really debilitated today. I suspect your SWR is not quite right. Do you have do you tune your mobile antenna, or because I can hear your transmitter folding back and your power goes way down? Is there a button you can push, or is that just all you got? All right, because it's really bad today. I mean, I normally, I always had trouble with your signal, though I always seem to be able to pull you out as I've relayed you in many times. But today, you're really struggling. There's something going on. I don't think you're getting full power output to the antenna, Marty. Good luck, all right?
Okay, I'll try to get it in a few minutes. Let me go with it.
Okay, do that. I'm going to come back to you. Go ahead and see if you can tune that up a little better, or whatever you're using to match your mobile antenna. I don't know if you're using a Tar Heel or if you're using an internal tuner. But let's try that. So we'll put Marty on standby, and we'll go get. Let's go talk to November 3 Victor Golf Papa. Don, go ahead.
Good morning, and we're out here doing a few errands today. Right now it's only a light sprinkle, but every once in a while it cuts loose and puts down a good bit of rain. But just doing a few things and going to stop and get some lunch. Nice to let me in here, and everybody have a good one. Back to you from N3VGP.
Yeah, great, Don. Sounding good, and appreciate your check-in from the mobile 3621 lifetime member. And safe travels out there, and be careful. Hope it's clearing up your way. N3 Victor Golf Papa, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Were there any other mobiles? Hey, Marty, let's shoot it back up to you. Were you able to adjust anything?
Yeah, I just okay. How am I sounding now? Is it any better? My SWR seems to be flat now.
Oh, my goodness. Marty, I can't even begin to tell you what a difference that made. Your Q5 copy now, boy. Yeah, hit that button each time. You sound great now.
Okay, yeah, I did hit the button, but it was a couple miles ago, so I'm in a different location. I think that has something to do with it.
All right. Well, good copy now, Marty. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the help. You have a great day. WA1VIN will be clear.
Yeah. Boy, you sound good. In fact, I would, right there, Marty, probably the top 5 of signal strength I've heard from you ever. So it might pay to double-check that SWR every couple miles. Take care. WA1VIN, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. And we'll look for regular check-ins now. Anybody anywhere?
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Yankee Alpha November.
November 3, Echo X-Ray America.
I got a November 4 Papa Lima Charlie, November 1, Yankee Alpha November. I heard a November 3 Echo, and then I heard an Echo Tango. So let's just hold that list right there rather than stretch this out. It'll go quicker anyway, since I have some ambiguity on the call signs. But first, Phil, your 59+ N4 PLC. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. I certainly appreciate that. I am using my hand mic today on the 7600. I love this radio. Anyway, yesterday we had wind. We had like a lot of rain, maybe 3 inches of rain, localized flooding and that type thing, but not very many power outages. It went off here about 5 seconds and then come back on. But I tell you what, it was an interesting time. I think I told you that my granddaughter is on the Atlantic Beach Police Department, where it actually came in at, and so I'm sure they had a lot of interesting times. Believe me, you and I know what it's like. Info PLC. Thank you, Jeff.
All right, Phil. Awesome. And Yeah, this weather turned out to be a bit of a fizzle out, but that's fine. Not complaining about that. They over forecasted it and it underproduced, which is always a good thing when it comes to storms like this. Phil, have a great day. That hand mic sounds good on the 7600. Don't you worry. It's got a great sound to it, and you're talking across it just right. 4859 lifetime member. Have a great day, Phil.
You knew absolutely what I was doing. Info PLC.
You bet. Take care. November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Oh, how you doing? My name is Don here, and I live in a town called Ashburnham, Mass. That's in Worcester County, and originally from New Brunswick. So you're talking about hospitals. I want to tell you, Johnson & Johnson used to be in my backyard. Over.
Johnson & Johnson used to be in your backyard, and where was that, Don?
That was North Brunswick, New Jersey, and that was off of Route 1. Over.
Okay, well, weirdly enough, I'm down in Cape May County, all the way down the south end of the state. However, I attended Rutgers College of Engineering in 1976, and I lived on the Bush campus, which was the engineering campus, and that was like Piscataway, in and around that area, and I remember going out into the neighborhood and always drove by that sprawling J&J facility there on that side of the river. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, my dad had a big luncheonette. Everybody knew him there in a town called Milltown, New Jersey. I don't know if you remember that, but I do remember being a youth and playing on the grass there at J&J. Over.
Yeah, very good. Certainly. Yep. It was 4 years up in that area, and I loved it. It was great. I was, close enough to home. I went home on the weekends, 2-hour drive, 2.5-hour drive, but I loved the campus life. And, at the time, Rutgers was kind of one of those downtown colleges, right? So New Brunswick on the west side of the river was, just a college town. And it was just a lot of fun, Don. So how long ago was that for you?
Oh, a long time ago. I graduated high school from New Brunswick High School in 72, so it's probably about 50 years ago. But I've been down in downtown New Brunswick recently. It's all built up now. Over.
Yeah, I've been through it. I've been through it a couple times, and I didn't recognize it. I went by my old dorms, the Squamish dorms there, the Davidson dorms over on the Bush campus, and the actual dorm I stayed in, which resembled more of a gulag, a prison camp than anything else. Concrete block rooms with no air conditioning, of course, and the heating was just barely miserable, and a common bathroom. 1976. Now, Don, have you seen college campus dorms now? They're AAA plus luxury apartments nowadays.
Roger. Where I live over here, it's a small town called Ashburnham, Mass, and it's a country town, and we have Cushman High School, which is Betty Davis graduated from there, but it costs almost $40,000 a year to go to that high school. Over.
Yeah. Well, I attended my first year at Rutgers. I think the tuition was $3,000 for New Jersey residents, and I received and paid back a $600 student loan. Boy, oh boy, Don, the times, they sure have changed. Hey, you take care.
Yeah, you too. Nice talking to you. You have a great day. 7-3s. I enjoyed the talk. N1YN.
All right, Don, take care. That was November 1 Yankee Alpha November in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Next up, November 3 Echo.
November 3 Echo X-Ray America, Jeff.
Hey, Brian, there you go. Big pile up there. Only wrote down 3. I figured I'd figure out who you were with just the 3 characters, but you're 5'9+. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I was wondering if Steve and W1SD still on frequency. If you'd see if he's here, I'd like to work him up 5.
Steve, 1SD, you still around? No, I don't know, Brian. Sorry about that.
I guess I was a little slow on the draw. I heard them and I got busy, but okay. Well, very good. I'm going to run out and get some lunch and see what else I can get into, but everybody's sounding good here. Nice quiet day on the band, so you're sounding tremendous as usual. Up and down a little bit, but we're hearing you no problem. Thanks a lot. Take care. Have a great day. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
You bet, Brian Percy. Do you know Jack, too, K3CX?
Yeah, I actually just spoke to him on the phone. He's over at the airport, and he's goofing off over there working on another plane. So he's doing all right. He sounded really good.
Oh, that's awesome. I think he went out to California and picked up a Mooney, which is the airplane I had. I sold mine a few years ago. So, good. I got to give him a call, see how he's doing. That sounds good. If he's goofing around the airport with his airplane, he's doing fine. Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, he's had Moonies before, so he's doing good. All right, take care. N3EXA.
All right, very good. Awesome. 30832 lifetime member. 59 plus, by the way, Percy. All right, N3EXA, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Tango. Anybody ending Quebec? Any check-ins from anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8 America Whiskey Lima.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. I heard a Juliet Whiskey Charlie. I heard Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Echo Echo Zulu Bravo Rick, I got you nice and strong. Alpha Whiskey Lima is also on the list. Anybody else?
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo.
All right, November, Mike Juliet Sierra, Delta Romeo Echo, and a call sign ending Kilo. The Kilo, if your call sign ends in Kilo, just stand by. Who are the others?
November 1, Quebec Kilo, Charlie.
All right, still a little bit of a pile up. I did pull out November 1, Quebec Kilo Charlie. Anybody else? Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Okay, anybody else want to squeeze in on this list?
Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie.
All right, hold on, fellas. Hold on. We take the check-ins from a list. Don't jump the line here. So I got Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie. We'll take this list. KB8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Sounds like you still got a lineup waiting for you. Anyway, just want to jump in and say hello. Let you know if your wife, that heated stadium chair that I got my wife, she said that sure was nice Friday when she went to watch the granddaughter down there on a cheerleading. Said it was nice and cozy, so she's happy with that. Anyway, Jeff, I'll let you get on with it, buddy. KC821.
All right, yeah, thanks, Ted. No, I talked to her about it, and she said, man, that's a great idea. She goes, but hold on, because I don't know what games they're going to be going to. None of the grandkids, are playing an outdoor sport now going into this part of the season, right? So she said, don't worry about that. But look, great idea that you're going to buy me something. How about if you take the money you're going to put towards the stadium seat and buy me a big John Deere zero-turn tractor? What do you think?
I think you're losing on that deal, Jeff.
But she knows how to exploit.
Hey, that's women for you. They know how to manipulate. But, yeah, the next thing you know, she'll get that. You'll get that for her, and then you'll be the one driving it.
Well, that's the funny thing, Ted. I'm not allowed to touch the power equipment. She is a hands-on lawn care, pushing the mower, riding in the zero turns. She just for her, that's one of the most relaxing things she does.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'd like to borrow her down here. If she likes cutting grass, she'll be deliriously happy on my 2 acres. I'll take her down here and turn her loose.
Yeah, it came up because she was down at her brother's house, just west of West Palm Beach in Florida, and he has a fairly new John Deere zero turn, and she cut his lawn for him, and she was riding around the neighborhood asking if anybody needed their grass cut.
You got a jewel there, Jeff. Don't let her get away.
No, sir. Yeah, we've been married 20 years now, and I am one lucky sumbitch. I'm telling you, Ted. I lucked out. And, even comes along to the Ham Fest, Ted. Yep, she ain't going nowhere. Thanks, Ted.
73. Tell her I said hello.
And as you know, she is featured prominently on my QRZ page. She's a doll. Take care, Ted. All right. Next up, Juliet Whiskey Charlie.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Jerry, and we are located in Bristol, Rhode Island. We just moved here from western Massachusetts, and
just wanted to say hello, and that's it. K1WYC,
running about
back to net.
about 300 watts. I hope we're making it in there okay. We're on a ZS6 BKW, but it is not up that high, so it does seem to be working, but it's not optimal. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So hold on just a second here. We had a little bit of a misfire. Don't worry, fellas. It was what we refer to in the industry as similar sounding call signs. So I had Juliet Whiskey Charlie. You're both 5'9", but I wanted to acknowledge Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Bob, let me grab you first, 1823. And how you doing?
I'm doing fine. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Just wanted to check in, say good afternoon. Now I'm going to go upstairs and watch the Patriots lose. K1WYC, I'll be clear.
All right, Bob. Yeah, good luck with those Patriots. 1823 lifetime member, 5'9" plus signal. Have a great day, and thanks for being in there. Now, I'm sorry, Juliet Whiskey Charlie. I think you said you were in Rhode Island. Your full call?
Yeah, W1 Juliet Whiskey Charlie. Sorry if I went out of order there. Too many Charlies, I guess. Name is Jerry, and we are in Bristol, Rhode Island. We just moved here about a month ago. Roger.
Yeah, Jerry, great. Yeah, because I think I had a Massachusetts address popped up there, but I refreshed everything, and I have you now in Bristol, Rhode Island. Awesome, 5'9" plus signal, super audio. Got to tell me what the radio is because it sounds really nice.
Yeah, we're running our ICOM 7610 here with a USB microphone and a little bit of processing with a program called Romac. Roger.
Yeah, okay, so you're going through a PC, some audio processing, and where do you actually feed the audio into the radio? Where's that going in? USB?
It's going into through one of the LAN inputs.
Okay, so you're actually feeding the audio in via one of the virtual audio cables on the network connection that the 7610 supports. Is that right?
That's right. I've got the remote utility up, connected in on port number 1 for the virtual audio, and that's connected into the radio. And it seems to work quite well.
It does, and I'll get one more transmission from you because I want to play it back. And of course, if you want to see it from another perspective, if you go to my webpage NJ2US.net, or if you search YouTube for my call, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, you'll find a YouTube stream. I'll re-record and archive every session of ECARS, and so you'll discover today's stream is archived, and you can go to it any time and actually roll back the time and listen to that. The only critical report I have for your audio is occasionally I will hear an artifact, like a slight, like a crunch, ever so slightly. I don't know how many people would actually detect it and call it out to you, though. Jerry, over.
Yeah, is that on the leading edge of my transmission?
It would appear, it does appear at the beginning of syllables, and here's a snippet.
Is that on the leading edge of my transmission?
Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be some of the audio delays here with the time that it takes for the speaker to cut out. I might be getting a little bit of receive feedback. I'm not sure. But thanks for the input. Sometimes it's a little tough when you do this PC stuff, digital stuff. You end up with delays that you don't want, and you try to minimize them. Okay, Jeff. Thank you very much. I appreciate you letting me in here, and you do a fantastic job running the net.
Thanks, Jerry. In fact, the last time we spoke was some time ago. Believe it or not, it was July 18th, 2021, which seems like an eternity, and even that was at the conclusion of the pandemic. I don't know what happens. Time flies by way too fast. So take care, Jerry. Good luck. And it does sound good. It's awesome audio. So you paid a lot of attention to that, and you put a lot of effort into it, and the payoff is in really great sounding audio coming out of that 7610. That's one of my backup transceivers. Right here, I'm staring at it, my 7610 as well. But I just use the hand mic when I need to use that radio. Take care. W1JWC, NJ2US. And another guy that always sounds good, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, usually 5.9 plus, but with a little variation due to band conditions. We're sitting here today waiting for Hurricane Ophelia to pass. It's mostly done now, and fortunately the effects from that were pretty minor. We seem to be in a pattern here of a hurricane every week, and Hurricane Felipe is now forming in the central Atlantic, and the current track is headed this way, but it's way too soon to tell what the final result will be. We're spending some time this afternoon planning a group trip to AirVenture in Oshkosh for 2024, a leading group of aviation-minded folks out there for my 16th attendance at the show. Back to you.
You bet, Rick, and of course honored to have you check in your own ECARS. Love the QRZ page, and your enthusiasm for aviation among everything else is really spectacular. And I myself and my wife used to attend AirVenture almost every year. We kind of laid off though. I've actually flown my Mooney out there 3 times and always enjoyed it. Now the big thing for the wife and I is the slightly scaled down version of that, and I know you're familiar. We're making plans to go back down to Sun and Fun, another EAA adventure down in Lakeland, and I always seem to enjoy that. It's just kind of a very small scale air adventure, but you get out of freezing cold New Jersey and head to sunny Florida, in that springtime, and that's kind of cool. Rick, have you ever been down to Lakeland?
Negative on Lakeland, Jeff. We've been intending to get to Sun and Fun over the years, but have just never made it. And with my transition to helicopters about 15 years ago, both of those shows are pretty light when it comes to things of helicopter interest. So my attendance even at Oshkosh has dropped off in recent years. I think the last attendance was about 10 years ago, but I've got a group of aviation buddies here in New Hampshire that have never been. So we're going to charter an aircraft to fly out to Appleton and then spend several days at the show.
All right, that's awesome, and I figured as a group you were going to charter something and just do that first class and absolutely have a blast. Well, look, safe travels and enjoy it, and hey, maybe one day I'll see you down at the Sun and Fun. We go every year, and there's a little gig they got going down there called the 927 Club. It's kind of in a chalet. It's catered. It's air conditioned with great bathrooms. We really just splurge and enjoy that. Of course, for us, Orlando is a cheap flight from New Jersey, Rick. We can flip round-trip tickets for really cheap. Getting out to Wisconsin is a little trickier.
I'd say again, Jeff.
It's trickier to get out to Wisconsin with the airfare. It's just very expensive to fly, like Philadelphia to Chicago and those places and get that done right. We're getting to Florida. I mean, I have so many points on, the Value Airlines Spirit that I can hop on that really any time for nothing.
Well, I found over the years that getting into Oshkosh from almost anywhere is quite a hassle, and I'm not talking about my personal aircraft. I'm talking about on the airlines. It's kind of a nasty trip, and we've got enough people going this year that a charter will make economic sense. I have nothing further for the net today, Jeff. 73.
You bet, Rick. And by the way, thank you for that consideration. I don't know if you followed up on that, but it was great to get that email and get you in touch with Bob and Vic with regard to your extra consideration there for ECARS. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff. I did put a check in the mail about a week ago, so Bob should have it by now. 73.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it, and God bless, and safe travels, and have fun planning the next Oshkosh trip. That does sound like a blast. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in New Hampshire, 8403, proud lifetime member of ECARS. Check out Rick's webpage if you get a chance, anybody. Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. It's worth your visit to QRZ.com. Next up, Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima here, Rick in Warren, Ohio. Nice day going on here, a little bit cloudy, but comfortable. Just got back from the Cleveland Ham Fest here this morning, and got to catch up with some old friends and whatnot there. Always nice to do that, whether you buy anything or not. It's just nice to catch up. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Probably going to watch a little football here later, and that's about it. NJ2US from KC8AWL.
Awesome signal, Rick, today. Signals on the band are just absolutely spectacular, and I hope you enjoy the ball games. Yeah, we're gonna nestle in front of the TV. We didn't have anything planned to do outside because we just figured the weather was going to be bad. So the only thing I have to do is go pick up the wife from the airport. She's conveniently flying back from Florida just as the bad weather leaves. So she figured it out good. So we'll take care of that later in the afternoon. 8470, thanks for being a member of ECARS. Rick, have a good day.
You too.
All right, clear with KC8AWL. As we maneuver down this list, I apologize for the length of it, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. Next up, M1 Mike Juliet's here.
Good afternoon. Well, I almost said good morning, Jeff. Matt, 10132 on the roster. 58 degrees here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Matt, that's very pleasant. We're 70 degrees here, and it's extremely comfortable. Glad to be able to not have to fire up that air conditioner. We don't run solar panels here or anything, but the electric bills have been just unbelievable as we get strangled by the cost of energy nowadays. And, man, just great to have to close that air conditioner down. So now we'll deal with the natural gas bill. Matt, enjoy your day.
You too, Jeff. And I'll just make this real quick. I had a local officer from the police department here who's actually studying for his ham license. Came by here doing a well-being check on someone that doesn't even live here, but he is studying for his tech. So I said, anytime you got any questions, feel free to stop by, and it will be a pleasure to help out. Over.
Yeah, Matt, that's great. Just before he comes, make sure all your warrants are paid up.
QSL. I'm good there, Jeff. Anyways, thanks, brother, for running the net. Have a great day.
All right, brother. I kid you. Good sense of humor. Thanks, Matt. Take care. 10132, lifetime member, Nashua, sounding good. 59 plus today, brother. N1MJS, NJ2US. Next up, Delta, Romeo Echo. How about anybody ending with a kilo? How about November 1, Quebec, Kilo, Charlie?
Yeah, this is November 1, Quebec, Kilo, Charlie. Good afternoon. Another New Hampshire resident here. I've heard several others in New Hampshire, and I was going to give a shout-out to those fellow Live Free or Die residents. Heard the other mobile earlier, KC1BJG. I believe he was mobile in New Hampshire, so if he's still listening, just say hello to him. But yeah, that's about it. Really good signals. Really enjoying this propagation on 40. So yeah, let's make it kind of quick. Say hello and pass it back over to I believe it's NJ2US as net control. This is N1QKC in Dover.
Okay, very good. And you go by Andy?
Usually Andrew.
That's good. I'll make a note here, Andrew. Very good. And first time in my log. Yeah, we have New Hampshire very well represented this afternoon. I don't think Joe is mobile, though. I think Joe is in Manchester, and he was checking in from his fixed location at home. But very good. So, Andrew, is this your first time checking into ECARS, or the first time you heard it, or you've been here before?
Been here before, not too often though. Last time I was up portable, northern Maine, just a little portable setup on the side of the field with a little inverted V up on a pole. So same here, nothing fancy, just a low dipole about 18 feet up, NVIS configuration, and peaking at 100 watts maybe, N1QKC.
All right, Andrew, sounds good. Good solid 5.9 signal into Cape May County, South Jersey, and appreciate you stopping by ECARS. Come back again. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon. It's always on 7255, and we do rotate the net controllers hourly. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, but you do have some familiarity. 73 to N1QKC, NJ2US. Two more to go. Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Yep. Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Name is Richard. I'm in Connecticut, a little town called Salem. Sugar Alpha Lima Echo Mike, about 12 miles off the ocean. Over.
Yeah, Richard, good, decent signal from Salem in Connecticut, not far from the coast. I'm going to call your report about 5757, and let's see. It's no, you checked in fairly recently. Lifetime member, of course, 1633. We last chatted back on August 27th. Richard, any other traffic for the net today?
No, really. I just hooked this thing back up. It's a new TS 990. And you have to do a lot of reading to get it to work. Boy, I think I got it work now that I can hear you and talk to you. All right, let you go. All the guys in there, let them yak away there. W1JO, I'm going to be clear.
All right, Richard, take care. Appreciate the check-in, and come back again soon. W1JO, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie, you're up.
Hey, Jeff, Kilo Mike 4 Tango Charlie, name's Dan, Victor Alpha November. I'm in 4 Oaks, North Carolina, just about 30 miles south of Phil. I heard Phil in 4 PLC check in earlier. I just thought I'd hop in and say I'm very familiar with the net. I'm very rarely on in the daytime, but we had a rainy, ugly, windy day yesterday, and it's beautiful out today, so I'm out in the barn on my old novice rig that I've had for 37 years, the old FT101. I hope I'm on frequency. I hope you're able to hear me, and that's about all I've got for it, Jeff. KM4TC.
Okay, Terry. Very good. And yeah, hey, Phil, you still here, N4PLC? No, maybe not. Just thought I'd check. All right, Terry, that's interesting to hear you call that a novice rig. What year would you have used that as a novice?
1987.
Excuse me, sir, but you can lick my asshole and make sure you get all the dingleberries, and then when you're lick my ball, and then after that you can choke on my cock.
And try to keep it cleaned up and stuff and keep it running. It's not in my primary shack, but so FT101EE, just the first radio I ever bought. Over.
All right, Terry, very good. Well, it sounds good. Nice radio. I've owned various Yaesu equipment. I think I had a 101B, a 101E, a 101EE. Just had a lot of iterations of that radio. Always enjoyed it. It always worked very well. Terry, 73, thanks a lot for checking in. Kilo Mike 4, Tango Charlie. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And okay, oh, by the way, thanks for being familiar with ECARS, but I am honored to get you in my logbook for the very first time. We'll clear with KM4TC, NJ2US. Any mobiles for ECARS? Oh, I got a light mobile there. Let me swing the wire around and scan the horizon for that mobile again. Try again. All right, that's going to be a tight one. I see the lips moving, but I can't get any intelligence out of it. Is there any relays? Let's try that again, the mobile. If you could, if there's any method you could get a little more mic gain or perhaps climb up on the mic element, get into it stronger, bark into a little louder, see if you can get your average power up. The mobile, try it again.
VA3WU mobile.
Yeah, okay, the Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey. Complete your call and try it again.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile. VA3WU mobile. Over.
All right, Rick, we got you now. I'll tell you what, you climbed up on the microphone, Rick, and that made a big difference. So close talk that mic to get your average power up. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Where are you, Rick, and where are you headed?
I'm in Mississauga, Ontario, headed up to my trailer in Lake Nipissing to shut it down for the year, Jeff. So I am mobile in the F-150. and I just had to hit the screwdriver a little bit. The SWR was a bit high. Hopefully you're still copying. So back to you, Jeff, from VA3WU Mobile.
Oh, yeah. You're up on the modulation, and you got the antenna tuned in a little bit better, and that delivers a Q5 copy, Rick. Well, safe travels and good luck getting everything closed up. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else, Jeff. Just enjoying listening to the net on the way up. Talk to you later from VA3WU Mobile.
Yeah, you bet. Take care, 73, and thank you for the check-in, Rick, and the mobile sounds good. As long as you got all the buttons pushed in the right direction. Sounds good. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically just one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo.
I got a Whiskey 2 Kilowatt, a call sign ending Juliet. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 2 Kilo, your full call.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo. Name is Vin. Victor India November.
Hey, Vin, are you still up in Hamburg, and is this the first time you've ever checked into ECARS?
Still in Hamburg, first time in ECARS, working a new rig with a new amplifier and a new antenna.
All right, tell us about the rig and amplifier. What is it?
Transceiver is an FTDX10, now working with an Elecraft power combo.
Nice. It sounds really good, Vince, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't know if you're familiar. If you just tripped on us, we've been here since 1968. It's always on 7255, and it operates from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, Vince, and we do change net controllers every hour, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. Find out more about us. Look us up on the internet. Just point your browsers to ECARS 7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Very good. Hamburg. I did some work up there back in the day, retired cop, but then I went to work for a Homeland Security company, and we installed some No, that's even before that. Holy smokes. I had the, let's see, where's the Hardiston Township Police Department in relation to you?
I live in Hardiston. We've spoken before, but not on this net.
Oh, okay. So we talked about the various chiefs, and then they moved the municipal building. When I went there, it was a little old building, but they moved. All right, we had this conversation.
Affirmative. Yep, we used to be a neighbor of Chief Carson.
Yeah, Pete Carson passed away. A really cool guy. Didn't he date or marry his record secretary?
That'd be true.
He's a great guy. I remember going into his office. He had that Thompson 45 automatic shotgun there under his, like leaning up against his desk. I don't know what he was expecting. So yeah, how about Keith Armstrong? We talked about Keith.
Yep, he's the sheriff.
He's the sheriff now, or an undersheriff? He's the sheriff.
Right.
I'm sorry. I double with you. What does he do now?
An undersheriff. You are correct.
He's still the undersheriff. That's boy, he's been doing that for a few years now. Well, I don't know if you ever bump into him, Vince. It'd be great if you did, but just tell him. Make sure you tell him I said hello. Him and I go way back.
What's your QTH, Florida?
No, I'm actually in Cape May, New Jersey. I was born and raised down here in Atlantic City.
I remember, confused you with someone else. That's right, you moved down south.
Yeah, I left when I retired from the police department, 30 years on the job there. I came down here so my wife could be closer to her job. She still works for the state's Division of Criminal Justice in the medical examiner's office. So we came down here so she could be close to her office. So, all right, well, very cool, Vince. Thanks for reminiscing again and reminding me about my old friends at Hardiston Township. There was another captain there, Captain Sunberg. No, does that ring a bell? Maybe.
Not currently, anyway.
Maybe a Phil. All right, anyway, he was a great guy. He used to come pick me up at the airport. I used to fly into either, depending on the weather, I'd fly into Sussex County Airport or over there to Jump Airport in Newton.
Now you're going back.
Yeah, that's long gone. The Jump Airport, I think somebody told me the electric company stores gear there now. I'm
not certain on that, but I wouldn't blame him for doing it.
Very cool place. When I landed there, the owner was a widow. Like her husband used to own the airport, and then she kind of ran it for a while. And I remember her coming out and bringing me a slice of apple pie when I landed. They don't do that anymore at airports.
No, I don't think they have that service anymore.
All right, Vince. Thanks for, and that's not that long ago. Maybe let's see, that would have been around the 90s, I guess. Although I guess by now that is kind of ancient history. Take care. Thanks for helping me reminisce about Hamburg. And listen, as infrequently as you check in, I don't know where we worked before. You might comment.
I don't remember. I think we just caught up with each other one night that you heard I was in New Jersey.
Okay, very possible. All right, Vince, well, I got you solid in the ECARS logbook, and have a great day. And I'm sure the next time we meet, we will talk about Hardiston again.
Sounds good. It looks like I may have to join up with ECARS, too. Thank you. 73 Sol.
Oh, man, we'd appreciate it. We always could use new members, 2,000 strong. And, again, all the information on joining is right on the website, ECARS7255.com. Clear with Vince, 5'9" signal, by the way. Very strong down in South Jersey. W2 Kilo Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. All right, anybody standing by whose call sign ends in Juliet?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Don, sounding good, 5'9", N8YJ, NJ2US. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thanks for picking me up there, Jeff. Just wanted to let you know you have 15 to 20 over at this location, as usual. If I don't hear that from your signal, then I figure there's something wrong with the band. Anyway, we have low 60s here, cloudy, a little bit of drizzle on and off. It's kind of a fall-looking day. And I'm just wondering how you fared with that tropical storm coming through the past couple days.
Don, we did very well here inland where I am in the Pine Barrens. I'm isolated from the wind. I'm below a tree line, and the maximum wind gust I saw here was 27 miles per hour. Other than that, it probably averaged gusts maybe up around 15, 16 miles per hour, which is nothing. We get that on a windy, sunny day in the summer. So here we made out okay. Total rain accumulated was 3.3 inches. A little bit of ponding. Didn't cause any problems. No damage here. A couple tree branches come down, but again, any windy day will bring tree branches down. Along the coast, they took it a little tougher. They sustained winds of, that would be 9 miles to my southeast. They sustained winds of 45, 48 mile per hour gusts. Coastal flooding. I don't think anybody lost property, but a little tough getting around the roads, Don. Other than that, it underperformed, and we're thankful for it.
I can hear that. That's great that you didn't sustain any damage there. Certainly didn't do anything to your antenna system there, well, at least not from my angle. But I just wanted to ask that question, and I figured you are in some kind of little envelope there, a little bit protected, and maybe you did okay, in which you did. So that's all I had, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello and say hello to everybody on the net. 73s for the time being, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Thank you, Don. Good 5'9" signal today, and thanks for being a member at 8487. And yeah, we made out okay in the storm. The antenna, yes, I did lower the antenna in preparation. It was drooping down. I lowered it's a 600-foot copper wire 12-gauge loop antenna. It's up about 65 feet from those really tall pine trees. But I went to each of the 6 hoist points and lowered it, and it came. I had it down about 30 feet, nice and a lot of slack in it, so the trees can move as far as they want without breaking wire, and that was fine. I ended up pulling it back up this morning. Nobody could tell the difference that the antenna was lowered. Everybody was giving me basically the same signal reports. Don, thank you for your report. Have a great day. We'll clear with Don in Canfield, Ohio, November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 1,
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I have you, Al, W2EMF, stand by. I think I may have heard two mobiles. I heard a Quebec uniform stand by. The November 1 Whiskey, were you also mobile?
Oh, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jeff.
Oh, hi, Doug. Stand by just a second, if you would. Let me grab the Quebec uniform mobile, the QU mobile.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 4, Quebec United Mobile. Name is Mike. In Winchester, Virginia, 64 degrees, and it's still raining here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about that storm, Mike, as if it was completely gone. It's kind of weird to know that it's actually still spinning there, and right, like the Washington D.C. area. I don't think it's really creating any kind of an issue for people, but it's not like it's gone. But if you look at the rain bands from it, I'm nestled to the south of any of the rain bands, which have all since moved through. And quite frankly, I don't see anything else behind it that we can look forward to. But it's still dropping probably a fair amount of rain, through Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Baltimore, Maryland, Wilmington, Delaware, Philadelphia area is probably still getting some rain from it. But I don't see any strong winds. I think some people are reporting 15 to 20 knot gusts, but I'm not seeing a lot of devastating wind reports. So all is well, Mike. Safe travels.
Roger, thank you. No wind here, just a rain event. Should rain the rest of the day, and then we're done for a while. 7-3, take care. K4QU Mobile.
Yeah, appreciate the check-in, Mike. Good, solid Q5 signal. K4QU Mobile NJ2US. All right, Whiskey Radio November, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Nice to hear you in there. Kind of a soggy day up here in New England. We're watching the Jets and Patriots on the TV as we're talking to you, so I want to thank you for letting me check in, Jeff. Always enjoy this net. So this is lifetime member number 10431, and just want to tell everybody to say hello and have a great afternoon, Jeff. How's the signal from me today?
Oh, 5-9, Doug. Good, solid signal in here to Cape May, New Jersey, as where I normally see you. So nothing taken away from you today. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10431, Doug. Have a great day.
Very good, Jeff. Thank you so much. N1, WRN, back to net.
Yes, sir. Take care. This is NJ2US standing by now for Al, Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. How are you?
This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, a.k.a. W2 Electro Motorsports, also a.k.a. 2915-2950. And good afternoon, Jeff. We got home just a few minutes ago. We were up visiting my ex-YO, who has... she has the precursor to Alzheimer's disease. And she's in a facility not too far from here. My number 3 son took me up there this morning to visit her because I don't drive anymore. They advised me not to drive anymore at my age, which is 90. And I took his advice because I'm afraid that someday I might have an accident and kill somebody. So I'm not going to drive anymore. So he drives me around nowadays. He does all my grocery shopping for me. He's a wonderful son, number 3. And we moved here to be close to him. And I'm sure he regrets that. Because he gets requests for a lot of grocery shopping these days. But anyhow, that's neither here nor there. The SYL seems to be in good shape. She had lunch up there and ate pretty much all of it, which is a good sign. We had a doctor's appointment yesterday. It's a six-month appointment, so it's nothing exciting. And we got good, clear bill of health at age 90. And I was mentioning to her the fact that we have a whole lot of solar flashes these days, and I'm beginning to wonder It seems to be coincidental to the fact that we have a lot of mental problems in this country, in this world. A lot of mental problems these days. And I'm wondering if they're related to the solar flashes. And of course, being that she's a doctor, she just disclaimed any knowledge of solar flashes and electronic stuff, which I don't blame her because she is a good doctor, in my opinion. And that takes a lot of work. So that's about all I have here this morning, Jeff. Glad I got home in time to say hello before you close the net. And it looks like it's almost time to do that, so let me get out of the way and let you do whatever you're going to do before you close the net. NJ2US, this is W2 Electro running forth. Stand 7-3 and going bye-bye. Out.
Al, so glad to hear that you got to spend some time with the bride and everything's going good there, and you got a good report from the doctor. And 90 years young, you sound like you're in your 30s when you're on your ham radio gear, and congratulations on that. Sharp as a tack for sure. And God bless your wife dealing with the issues. I hope they're relatively transparent and that you still enjoy time, and just make the best of that. And you know that. I don't have to tell you, sir. But enjoy your day. Always appreciate hearing you check in, Al. You are a bright spot on the ECARS day. 73, Al.
Yeah, thanks for all the compliments, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2EMF, really going bye-bye this time. Out.
Take care. Clear with W2EMF, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll take a last call. I got to get out of here, pick the wife up at the airport. Any last calls for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Hotel.
Echo, Quebec, Hotel. Last call. Who else? All right, very good. We're going to wrap up with these two. Anybody else monitoring? Do me a favor. Let me get out after Larry and Andrew there. I got to go pick up the wife, but we'll slip these two guys in. Appreciate everybody else sticking around. We'll be closing ECARS. But first up, before we go, Larry, KB8 Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, good to hear you, my friend. KB8EQQ 59 plus, like always. Just wanted to get in and say hello, and I'm not going to hold it. Let you run, and we're having a decent day. So go ahead, 7-3 for now. KB8EQQ.
Thank you, Larry. Good to hear you. Wow, strong signal. I mean, top 5 again. Just conditions have been favoring our path here consistently recently. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8148 from Salem, Ohio. Take care, Larry. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Triple H.
November 3, Hotel to net control. Just going through, heard you on there. Don't want to tie up your time. I know you want to get out of there. Just trying to set up a radio to take with me when I snowboard back south. Over.
Yeah. Do you go by Andy or Andrew?
Andy.
All right, Andy, I'm going to make that note here so we get you right the next time. Last time we chatted was July 9th. The radio sounded good solid signal. Power's okay. Your 5.9 plus audio is nice and punchy.
Okay, thank you very much for that. That's about all I need. I just, like I said, I heard you in there. I am a member, so you check in and see if I could, if I was getting out. We thank you very much and enjoy the rest of your day. This is N3HHH. We'll be clear.
Thank you, Andy, and of course, acknowledging, and we're proud of you. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. You're solidly on that revered list at 30706 from Pottsville. Take care, Andy. Enjoy your day. Good luck with the radio. N3 Hotel. And as is true most days of the week except Sunday, ECARS does hard stop at 1:30 p.m. But today we have a little flexibility because we do not have to relinquish the passband. Our friends in the Central States Traffic Net does not convene on Sundays. So if anybody looking to the clock and saying, oh, Jeff's running over, we're okay today. That's it for ECARS. ECARS will continue once again tomorrow morning right here on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. But in the meantime, ECARS is closing operations for the day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
NJ2US, Edwin MJS. Have a great day, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Matt. Got to run, pick up the wife at the airport. Good to hear you're still strong.
Yeah, QSL, and have a great day there. And thanks for running the net. Edwin MJS out.
Hampshire.